Oh, what up? Chaos. Good day to you too as well. What up, Drywall? What up, Anachromium? What up, Darg? Live on a Monday? Yeah.
Nice shot.
What up, Diz? What up, Predator? Look who decided to show up, yep. Oh, Poland colors, let's go. It's been 10 years and he doesn't look a week older. Have been 10 years. Win in my honor, Eddie. Okay, Nito, I will. Watch Lopter farm oats here. Get up to like 3,500 and then never race again. What up, Fusion? This is a quick double suit seed though, so it's gonna be hard to beat oats.
"10 years since Eddie stream."
Anachromium, thank you for the sub. I just took my normal Sunday off, that's it. There he is. What up, Squish? I think I'm getting sick. Give me a TNT to feel better. No. If you're actually feeling sick though, I hope you feel better. This will be my last sub. I have to now pay off a debt. Thank you for the sub. Appreciate it, Anachromium. Listen, I'm sure you can grab some gift subs off people in the future. But thank you, I appreciate it. Silver bullets accelerate the healing process. Oh yeah? Do they now? Well, if you want a silver bullet, then you're gonna have to win another tournament, the silver division.
I like silver.
What up, Corey? Thank you for the prime. I like silver. Host it up. Would you even want me to host one right now, Nito? Can you even play right now? Shouldn't I be hosting one like the moment like you're confident you can actually play? I guess that's fair, Anachromium. What up, Stosh? Host another any percent tournament? I would have hosted something for... Well, no, I don't know if I would have. I don't know what's happening at SGL. 100K prize pool. Wait, you did, Nito? You know, I actually thought about this. If you're gonna have a category that's called one-handed, I actually think you have to play on original controller. Is that a hot take? That's not a hot take, is it? What do you think? What do you guys think? Not a hot take? Yeah, because that's kind of the point, right? Although I'm not really sure. Kinda? I feel like that's kind of the point, though. You know what I mean? What do you guys think? If there was a one-handed Super Metroid category, I feel like you actually that is about playing on original controller. Yeah, Ladia. Yeah. Oh, he doesn't play on an OG. Oh, I thought he did. I actually didn't know that. I thought he played on OG. Yeah. Well, and he does use his right. If I remember correctly, he uses his right elbow to stabilize. You know, there is something funny though. If you're going for a one-handed record, there is something I realized that you need to do. And it's not I realized, but I noticed this. Yo, Corey, thanks for the gifts out to Darg. Ladia is one-handed SM runner. That's his user ID or username. So a while back, Sasrim posted a video where he got a sub 12 parlor with one hand. Yo, nice loot box. And he also, I think, got like a 12 climb with one hand. He did the whole section, climb and parlor with like actual speedrun times with one hand. And the way he did it made so much sense. He put jump on the left shoulder button, I believe, if I remember correctly. And that just if you're playing one hand on an originals controller, that just makes so much sense. Yo, what up, Luke? Thanks for the prime. For the one-handed route, I would imagine there isn't. But so there's 2-player 1 controller where Oates has the world record with Sweet Numb. And I think the realistic truth, even though it sort of defeats the spirit of the game or the mode, I think it kind of defeats the spirit of the mode. But it just makes sense. The person controlling the D-pad also has to be able to control jump, I think. Like that's just how you have to do it. Otherwise, it's so much harder. So I think any one-handed, anytime if you're ever gonna play with one hand, then I think you need to put jump on L. Your shoulder button game? Yeah. Oates is racing right now. He's almost done. This is a fast seed. On one-handed, you'd probably not use a hitbox. That's probably fair. Let me think about this. Nah, if I was playing on hitbox, if one hitbox was allowed, I would play on hitbox for one-handed. I for sure would. Because you could use your thumb, not for item select, but you could use it for jump, and you could move. You could move well. "45 minutes more productivity out of you and got you." That's my bad. Should have started earlier. I had to take a nap. I was tired, and then I just snoozed. You guys are quite literally missing out an entire race of content because I slept 2 minutes past when Oates started up his race. Goodbye, Thyra. Have 100 M bucks. You need to play Plando. No. He's almost done. I will play Plando. Scamming us out of race content. I was probably gonna play NN's Plando at some point. Cause that's what, 4 to 8 hours, something like that. What exactly is one-handed play? We were just talking, it was just a hypothetical, but I don't think there's a category for it or anything, but there is a member of the community named One-Handed SM Runner who plays Super Metroid with one hand. And if we were to make that like a category or something like that, I was wondering if, I was thinking like maybe playing on a hitbox would sort of like defeat the purpose a little bit. It almost feels like you have to play kind of like on a controller. Yeah. What a poor note. But I don't know.
Oh, nice bronze medal you have there.
Bastion's impressed. Okay, so I got a question. I'm curious for you guys. I'm not sure if I'll do any of this stuff right away, but what do you think you guys would be interested in? What would be most interesting? Hitless or damageless? SM run. No drops. SM run. We'll just put these two on here for now. I can't promise I'll be doing any of these. I'm just curious. I could also do like a no wall jumps SM run. Is Fox kind of cheating? Well, this is in the situation where you were, the whole purpose of like, the purpose of the speedrun is to play in a way where your controller is sort of like not good, right? Playing one-handed. And so if you're playing one-handed, it kind of, I feel like that implies that you're sort of playing on, you know, it's kind of like how Oates did like a feet percent where he just played with his feet. And like that kind of feels like it defeats the purpose a little bit if you have like a hitbox to play on your feet. You know what I mean? Because the whole purpose I think is like your toes can't hit the buttons very well, stuff like that, right? That's kind of like part of the reason, part of the purpose and appeal. No hands, SM runs with no drops. Oh, damage is more interesting. So no drops is, I believe, an actual category. Damageless is. There's only been like one person that's done it, and that person is like on YouTube. There hasn't been anyone that's really tried it. So, either one, if I played either one, I'd be going for a world record because I think I could take it. Feet percent defeat the purpose. Yeah, I feel like if you were to do like a 80% run where you're playing with your feet, then like playing on a hitbox is like you're playing on this big board that has easy to hit buttons. So it's like part of the reason why playing with your feet is like funny or impressive is like it's hard to like actually hit the buttons, right? That's like part of the purpose. So the purpose of like the gimmick is that it's like you're playing on this like controller is not meant for that. Oh, missing that pun. I didn't even see what you wrote. Defeat. True. Damageless pacifist, no drops, wall jumpless, A button held, true completion. You know, it can't be A button held. It's got to be jump held. I don't know why. I think the category is called half A press. Because you press the button exactly one time. And you never let go. Yeah. And like a regular 80% hitbox gives you versatility of controls, which is why it's so good. However, like, you know, you're not, any percent is just any percent. Part of the route is not, you know, like how janky is your controls. Okay, so people want to see damageless. I'm not gonna lie, like I've said, I've been thinking more of like a YouTube thing, my YouTube perspective. Something like a damageless. I'm realizing for dashless, I could probably have done like a voiceover talking about like my route, and I could have uploaded that onto YouTube, and I would have titled it like, "Can you beat Super Metroid without the dash button?" And I probably still should do that. Yeah, we know you hate us. Well, it brings up for good content or interesting concepts, right? I think what I'm gonna do, by the way, this weekend, I may play an insane desolate seed with all objectives listed. I might do that this weekend for fun. It sounds like funny, amusing content. Maybe it's just tedious, but whatever. Did you start playing soccer, Eddie? No. I was at the Nike store. No, the Adidas. A few years ago, I was at the Adidas outlet. And I was just like, I just want something at home where I can just like put on and it's comfortable and it's cheap. And so this is like cheap. I forgot how much this was. That sounds insane. Has nobody done an insane desolate with every single objective? Just the most annoying sounding rando. Like it literally might not even be difficult. Well, it was the outlet. It was the outlet store. So this was just kind of like in the corner. Like, probably didn't ever sell. Quality's garbage. I think I'm gonna do that. Alright. Oats is heading over to Mother Brain. Let's do some taco tank. While I wait. What's for breakfast? Chorizo egg bowl. How are you doing, Sabio? There was an error sharing your stream streak. If you refresh, I'm sure it'll be fine. What? That must have been close. Tell me that was close. Taco taking insane? Yes. Is this possible? Yeah, it's bad.
Bronze medal? Yeah, that fits.
Yeah, that fits.
You earned a bronze medal.
I can't get this in my hands. I think part of the problem is like I have so much muscle memory on doing first frame ones that it's really hard for me to like 3-frame it. You know what I mean? Like 3 frames and 1 frame is so canceling that sort of muscle memory is so bad. Sorry, Harley. You know, it's actually in there. I just don't have it with your name in there yet.
Nice shot. Nice shot.
Okay, let me just try to get the first jump. gosh, will I ever get this consistent? It's so hard for me to overwrite all this. Puyo Ice Clip wants to ride that high. Yep. Is putting a 2-frame delay in hitbox legal? True! It's funny, Mo, because the thing is, what I've learned about consistency is you can sit here, right? And then you'll get something consistent that day or that hour. You'll get it'll be in your hands, it'll be in your muscle memory for that hour, right? But then you come back the next day and it's gone. So that's what I've quickly learned about speedrunning, is like, I'll do a whole segment, right? Or I'll do a room and I'll get like this, I'll get a great time like multiple times in a row. But then come runtime, like, you know, it just falls apart, right? So that's why it's like I'm back here. You know, I had it consistent the other day, but I'm back here again because you have to be able to pull it out and do it again, like, well. Otherwise, you know, you don't actually have it consistent. So you can see, like, for me, it broke immediately again. I'm still not good at the 3-frame dash. And right now, I'm never getting the right, I am not getting the right height.
Nice shot. There we go. What difficulty? Insane. Okay. I have to remember how that felt. I got, once I kind of like looked at the data and I realized how my hand should feel. It's interesting because instead of trying to like release and repress in 3 frames, what I need to do instead is actually just lift my ring finger higher so that it represses slower. So rather than think of it as like, my ring finger is left, by the way. I press left with my ring finger. So rather than think of it as like, okay, let go and then let go and then just repress it a little slower. If I do that, it never works. What I have to do instead is physically release my finger higher so that the physical distance is ever so slightly longer, like a frame longer. That's what I have. That's how I have to do it. It's actually how I do CWJ. similar aspect. Like I actually raise my finger a lot higher so that it takes longer to hit. Okay, I guess I'll make a new race room. At races, Oats won't dodge me this time. The gall. Now do it one-handed. Yep. Oh shoot, Aussie's in the race. Let's go. I think maybe I'll do it where I fall a little bit, like that. That's probably the better play, huh? Okay. 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 I have this better. I have this. Definitely go up a little higher and then fall is a little bit more consistent. Rather than like rush it like that. Yeah, and rando, when you wake up the planet, it works. So, Twin, if you play this in, like normally what you would do in RBO, if you couldn't do Taco Tank, right? Is you would actually, you'd go up the elevator, you'd kill the pirates that you first see in pit room, and then you'd actually turn back around and then get this. But obviously, like, you know, with Taco Tank, you could just... Yeah. You don't have to go down the elevator. Okay, Oates is gonna get in here. Oh, poor squirrel. So playing fighting games? Yo, what up, Fat Jen? I've played fighting games not really competitively. My best fighting game is probably Third Strike. But I wouldn't really consider myself like... Think of me as my ability in that game is probably like the best casual player. I'm a strong casual player, but I am not competitive. So anyone that like really sits down and like grinds the game, like, or played a lot of the arcades, like I wouldn't beat someone like that. But I'll beat anyone that's like kind of played casually. Well, maybe that's not. I don't actually know if that would be a good definition. I could play. I could probably win like a few random matches online. I don't know what. If there was like an online ranking system, I don't know what it'd be. If this were like League of Legends or like a Riot game, I think I'd be like gold in Street Fighter 3, Third Strike. That's the best way to put it. Top 20th percentile. Top 20%. Whatever. Top 20 percentile. But I'm not like, you know. I feel like when I try to play games competitively, I try to hit like the top 2 percentile, so. First viewers at Third Strike. But who, like, how many of you guys even know how to play Third Strike? I played Fightcade. Yo, what up, Luke? You're a rank C? Yo, you played Third Strike, Dark? Oh shoot, yo, Eddie versus viewers in Third Strike? Cause I know there's probably at least one, there's probably one viewer that like would just cook me, you know? I don't know what Street Fighter people play. Also, playing the computer is like completely different, right? Okay, I gotta get this seed ready.
At Eddie, can you believe that a Bastion_blue_succubus87 just blasted Harley Heart?
Is this? Okay, I didn't know which one was on. I like know how to play Street Fighter, but I'm not, you know, necessarily like competitive. So you'll see me throw a Shoryuken anti-air properly, you know, stuff like that. Okay, let's get this in here. I don't really play 2. I played 2 as my kid. Was my brother played 2 a lot because he played in the arcades. But 3 is the one that I kind of played a little bit more because I really liked it. Harley, stop blasting yourself. How could Bastion do this? Oh no.
Bastion did it.
Okay, the problem though, Harley, is you messed it up. The TTS literally is saying, "Can you believe that Bastion Boo Succubus just blasted Harley hard?" How do you check your KD stats? Actually, what's the KD leaderboard looking like? Ho! Sorry, Kinos, exposed you. Draws ours up. True. Yeah, I like Third Strike a lot because when it came out in the arcades, I thought it was the coolest game ever.
Eddie.
Hi Eddie, how's it going? I have a very important message to discuss it.
I did not need you in your do it, Eddie. It's H-A-R-L-E-Y's fault.
H-A-R-L-E. Oh no, horse girl. Well, horse girl, if it's a really warm day, you could just, you know, stick your head in under it, you know, cool off a bit, take a little shower. Third Strike still feel cool? I agree. Alright, Chad, you ready? I'm kind of tired. I'm not really feeling it. But you know what? We're gonna win. Oh, Techno joined the race. Dude, Techno actually holds up the lobby by like 5 minutes every single time. Maybe like in the arcades, Bastion, but I didn't really play any of that kind of stuff like Marvel vs. Capcom. Any of the multi-fighters. I was just like a Street Fighter guy because my brother, we had a Super Nintendo, we had Street Fighter 2 on the system. And my brother used to always go to the arcades and play Street Fighter 2. So like that's one of the games he played a lot with me. So like as like a 6-year-old kid, I knew how to do the standard combo, you know? A jumping kick into like a crouching medium kick or punch into like a Hadouken or Shoryuken. Like the standard 3-hit combo from the air. I knew how to do that since I was like 5 years old. Except my methodology for that is like I jump in and then I press that and then I just go like this. I just mash the D-pad and then I hope to get it. But I didn't really play it much. I just played it with my brother, so I never got like good or anything. Street Fighter 2 Super Mario World? Yeah. I feel like a lot of people bought a Super Nintendo for Street Fighter. Like my brother did. Like he wanted a Super Nintendo because of Street Fighter. So it's probably because like that was the big arcade game and then people wanted that. I don't think I would have played fighting games as a kid either because like the fun of it, the biggest fun of it is multiplayer, so you need someone to play with, right? And like when you're 5 years old or 6 years old or however old you are, right? Like who's gonna play a fighting game with you? There's another 5-year-old, right? Like, I mean that'd be sick because then you'd probably both become really good. But like, yeah, it was just my brother just like, you know, beating me and letting me win every once in a while and making it very obvious. It's like, I'm not stupid, I could tell you're letting me win. Well, the funny part is like then I'd play as friends and I'd just beat his friends all the time and they're all like, I'm literally 8 years younger than them. They're like 16, I'm 8 years old, and they just like, I'm beating them as an 8-year-old. And then my brother's just like, you can't beat my little brother. Alright guys, Hard Turkey Man Brando pickup race. Stack lobby. We got 10 entrants. Let's win this one. Here we go. 3, 2, 1, go. Get him, Mandu. Get him, Mandu. Okay, so first we're gonna go just check the store. We're gonna go right after this though. Let me see if I can see this item. Nope. Oh, that's interesting. Okay. So I got confused, but then I realized, why didn't I just reset and go through this door?
Nice throw.
Because I'm a genius. That's why. It's crazy that I just missed the door that was directly next to me. The throwing did start. The throwing started literally at the moment I could move, the throwing started. Okay, we're gonna go through here. I might do that. All right. I am actually gonna do this. A little cheeky, probably not the best, but I'm gonna do it because the map is right there. Now the thing is, there's a decent chance that we actually just get gravity if we go right. Oh, okay. Okay, that's fine. So this is gonna be supers. Supers, something to progress. Power bombs. Okay. We're going back to the start. Excuse me. So power bombs unlocks the item that was over here. So let's go this way. Back at the beginning of the game. Alright, so what we got here? Gravity. Varia. Oh. Interesting. So there is some heat over there. But is that enough heat? I think I could justify that heat with... I'm gonna go check this real quick. Okay, let's turn around. I guess I don't want to commit down there because I could soft lock. The thing is, that one room, basically I have Varia, right? So I'm looking for heat. But that singular room doesn't really... I could get through that room with one E-tank, so... But let's go through it. Perhaps there's 2 heat rooms in a row. I'll check this too. This might lead to the map. Yeah. Okay, so we can go to the right. We could climb and we can get that heat. Okay, so let's get that heat. This is gonna be gravity, by the way. So this is straight up gravity. It's a double suit seed. So I know this is gravity. Before people accuse me of cheating, right? Varia opens up a major over here, which is heat, and the only progression that it looks like I can do right now is the top right of Big Pink. However, that leads to Aqueduct, and I actually can't do anything on Aqueduct logically. I would need either, well, it could be Speed Booster. Actually, it could be Speed Booster. Never mind, it could be Speed Booster. It doesn't have to be Graph. Yeah, it's probably Speed actually. Forget everything I said. It tries to not put gravity first. It's charge. Huh? Okay, well, I did not expect that. I thought this was gravity or charge like 100%. I guess it could have been high jump as well. Oh man, I see it. I see it. Holy cow, I see it. The rare instance where you actually have to go through aqueducts, go down a sand pit, and loop back from the top, logically. That's whack. Okay. I see it, I see it. Normally you see aqueduct, you're like, okay, off limits. Logic off, right? But I see it now. Okay, so it's gonna be high jump into either speed boost. Oh, it's probably high jump into spring ball. Actually, spring ball probably puts it in logic. Could be speed though. All right. I don't want missiles. I don't want missiles. I don't want missiles. Missiles first. He's throwing. I'm actually playing this pretty badly. Oh my god, I can't get these. Wow. Okay, so Spazier to kill metal pirates, looks like. That's pretty shocking. Do I want to kill Dre here? No, probably not. I want to come back. So I think charge was in logic, actually. You know, I think Dataplat mentioned having this in logic before. This is pretty whack. That was logic. This is whack, by the way. That's a first time for me, that's for sure. Okay, so I'm not killing Joy right now. That's way too slow. I think even with missiles, I'm not doing a ammo kill there. Too slow. Coward. How you doing, Twin? Pretty crazy that Spazer put that all in logic. It's the first time I've seen that, personally. And then charge lets you get through here with the pseudo. All makes sense. Now that being said, yeah, I'm just gonna still climb first. No, I'm not going to. We'll just do this logically in order. So I'm gonna get high jump here, almost certainly. So logically you go down the right sand pit, but this is just a little faster, so I'm just gonna go this way. You go down the right sand pit and then you can come back out. It's in logic because you get on the sand pit and then you can come back out from up here. That's why. This is all in logic. And this is gonna get us high jump, I'm pretty sure. If it's not high jump, it's speed booster. But it smells more like high jump. There you go. Speed booster. Okay. So speed booster and then high jump, perhaps? So the reason why I thought it was high jump is because there's that major down the sand pit that we can get when we get high jump, and I thought that would then lead to the major at the top left, top right of ship that I could just get up there with a snail climb. Darn it. It's okay, I'll get it on the way down. But I think this is gonna be either gravity or high jump now. Probably high jump. The game does try to deprioritize suits versus other stuff. That is an active change that is made.
Ooh, nice throw.
Twin. It's in charge plus, but not the other. I find that to be extremely weird. Wow, spring ball before high jump. That's... Oh, it's the left sand. No, that's still weird. That is very strange. That's very strange, actually. Yeah, I find this to be quite odd. I don't know if I like this. Fantatini, thanks for the sub. No, you're a trippin' there, Darg. It does not. You're trippin', boy. I shouldn't be getting this. This is a waste of time. This is a waste of time. My whole thought process here was I was gonna come get this major along with this, but the major isn't even in logic, so let's just reset. We're just gonna go straight to criteria here. Or do we go straight to criteria? Huh. Is criteria even in logic? This is confusing me. I feel like criteria shouldn't be in logic with this loadout. I guess it is. I think I'm missing something. Hold on. Something's not right. I guess I could just run here, and will I not? Will I hit the? No. Yeah, so I'm confused. Is spring ball enough? I thought this was a bad spring ball jump. Isn't this a tight spring ball jump? Oh, I guess not. I guess it's not. Okay, it's not. Never mind. I'm tripping. Actually tripping. Okay, so the reason why I'm not bothering to kill Dragon right now, I don't have that sense of urgency, is, I'm just gonna go with criteria first. I'm probably gonna have to come back for that major in the sandpit. So I'm not really like too worried about like not leaving Dragon behind. That's bad. You got spacer, so everything's in logic. Yep. My brain is working kind of slow today, unfortunately. Those sound effects were all jank. I don't like that. At all. Not at all. Not in the slightest. Okay, this is getting awkward. I don't want to blind this, so I think I'm going to... We're gonna go to a different area. I probably can't get the map. Now I feel like not great at all, because I'm exploring all these zones without killing Dre. I could think about killing Dre, but it's legitimately really slow. Ah, shoot. I need a super. Oh my goodness. I need to actually get a super missile. Thank you. Do it, coward. Get screwed, go up Oasis. Don't worry, Twin. Predator is like, Predator is a professional troll. We'll put it that way. Were you here, Twin, when I had to do that trick that took me 5 hours to get and then Baron reset me? That's what the reference is to. Predator gives the brutal, subtle references. Yeah, that's what he's referencing. Leaving Brandre sucks. I feel so not good. That's crazy that Norfair's like that. X-ray. Interesting. Two power bombs? 3? My streak! Sorry, Joe. Welcome back, Mandu. Oh. Hi, Mother Brain. Sorry, Twin. Oh my gosh, new zone. How can I get this map? I can do the Norfair zone, that's fine, but I think I need to get this terrain map real quick. Meaning I might be able to go down here and loop back up. Okay, or I can't. But I might as well get this item. Holy useless. Okay, we'll take this save. So I found where this is such a weird seed. Because I found my I found Dre early, but I can't like actually kill Dre. Or I couldn't kill Dre like reasonably quick, so I left Dre behind, but then I can't get maps in like any of these zones. So it's kind of just an awkward seed. Okay, so this loops back down. Now, this I'll have to load. Potentially. I see. And I haven't saved in a bit, have I? I may have soft locked. Let me see here. No, I think I'm locked now. Let me double check. Can I get out of this? I don't think so. Okay, so we're gonna load. So we have to blind this, huh? This is kind of crazy. Oh.
Dump just time to increase my KD.
Yo, dump chest? Hello? PG-13 stream. No. We don't get demonetized on YouTube, okay? Ice. I could get the criteria map, I guess. So I think because that's one-way accessible, I actually think that actually, is it even one-way accessible? I could go to criteria now. So I think we have to blind criteria for our solution, which is kind of whack. What noise? Was there a weird noise? It does in the vanilla, but not in the rando, map rando.
Decided to watch 5 minutes of this guy's most recent broadcast. This guy's amazing, completely positive about everything. First minute was him complimenting about a Donator for not having a profile picture. Second minute was him telling everyone how much he loves all the glitches in Super Metroid. Other 3 minutes was him ranting about another streamer being cheap in a race. Why wouldn't anybody watch this guy?
Wait, isn't that Oats? Okay, so this is getting kind of weird, but I'm gonna try to get to I'm gonna try to get to whatchamacallit, the map now. This is getting wacky. I think you have to blind high jump or gravity here. Which, you know, I'm like, I could do that, but I'm gonna just play for the map. Saves me from having to do like 10 spring ball jumps. So if we can get to the map from here first. If not, we'll go to the right, which is kind of crappy, but I'll do it. Okay. Would this loop back? I don't think so. So I think I gotta do this. Oh god. I could just blind all the left side of criteria and that's probably fine. Oh. I think you have to blind criteria as the solution. Do I just blind criteria here or do I just clip this? The thing is, if I clip this, it may not even work. Excuse me? Oh man, he has to jump high, so that's what kind of sucks here. I just legitimately don't know if what I'm doing is better than if I were to just blind criteria, which has my solution. I'm choosing to go for the map, but the map actually is difficult. Because it's probably just in one of the doors. Wow. Okay. What a spicy seed. Holy cow. I think I'm just gonna get the sandpit item. And then I'm gonna kill, I'm gonna get the sandpit item, I'm gonna kill Dre and just move on with my life. Because, yeah. Pretty crazy. I'm pretty shocked. So, you know what's funny? I should in theory be able to keep the sandpit item, but I probably can't. If you guys remember, I played that User Names Plando recently. It's that sandpit. I'm gonna peek it, because it literally could be something good. This is the techno special, you just get grab here. Oh no, this is the wrong sandpit. This isn't even that sandpit. Okay, never mind, I'm not doing that. Let's go kill Dre. I guess I don't have to kill Dre first, now that I think about this, because she's not, proximity-wise, she's not that far from Mother Brain. I think. It just depends how fast I can do this fight, I guess. If I can do this fight, like, within a few minutes, it's fine. Pooh Bear, I was gonna check it, but I realized it's not the sandpit. That sandpit is not the correct sandpit to peek it. I wouldn't be able to really peek it. I could peek the right item, I guess, but I couldn't peek both. If I'm like really fast, I could peek the right item. But it's not the sandpit I was thinking it was at first. Got him. I haven't really figured the seed out yet, which is crazy. I have to take a good look and see what I can blind. It really felt like blinding criteria was the solution here. The way the seed is panning out, it almost feels like I just missed the major in the very beginning of the game or something. Like if you told me like, oh hey Eddie, you missed high jump in that door over there. Like after the seed ends and I go to bed or something like that, I'd be like, oh yeah, that makes sense. What is a nutty?
Oh hey Eddie, you missed high jump in that door over there.
Twin! Get him, he's spoiling! Cut! Don't shoot! Eh. I can't believe criteria was empty. That's like so shocking to me. Now, did you jump? Oh, even that wasn't enough. Crazy. Is this the crossroom speed boost? Is that what this was? This seed's crazy, by the way, guys. Like, I can't... I don't really know how else to put it. This seed's... Wow. This seed's pretty whack. Because I think the solution is something involving going up Everest. I could literally X-ray climb this. So from Turian, I need to see this. Yeah, I'll do a crossroom speed booster. So what's this room? Yeah, that's crazy. You just have to check this door. Whack. Huh. This is whack. And this isn't even where you want to go. Oh my gosh, that's the right door. Wait, so is this the item that we have to blind? Oh my gosh, is this the item we have to blind? Because this would make more sense. This would make sense. Is this high jump or gravity? No, it's an E-tank. So I think high jump and gravity might be more to the right. But I'm not doing that yet. It doesn't make sense to when I can probably get up Everest. I think I have to actually check this left door. And then I'm gonna turn around. Because, like, I think our solution is, like, right here. Okay, so I have to check this. More tanks. Wild. Okay, so I'm not gonna commit to this. I'm gonna get the map, but I think high jump or grav is down there to the left somewhere. Either way, I'm gonna do something a little spicy speed booster. Maybe I can't do this. Yeah, I can do this. This is being kind of hard. This is worth it. This is worth it. Okay, I think it might be a little too hard. I'm not gonna do it. So we're just gonna blind this. If I could nail that, that would have been sick. How many tiles is that? That's pretty tight. I'm not really sure. So I don't want to blind this, but like, I think we just get high jump or speed booster here. There's not really much else to do. So I kind of have to just blind this. Like, I really don't want to blind all this. Have we entered bin yet? We have. Yeah. Yeah. So, this is just blind check city. Let's find our answer. Kind of a, like, for me this is a bad seed. Like the way you have to play this just feels really dirty. Let's take the save so we can pivot back to this zone a little faster. I should have taken the save right away, but I'm just kind of so struck by the fact that the audacity of the seed on what we have to do is kind of like stunning me a little bit. Okay. Such a whack seed. It's a pretty dirty seed. I don't like seeds like this. Where it's kind of like, at a certain point you just go like, you know what? Screw this. We're just gonna blind everything, right? And so whoever kind of does that first is probably in the best spot. And it loops through Bryn. This feels like a wild map. That Sovo was supposed to die. This is not the right way.
Exclamation mark get loot.
This map feels like a wild map, by the way. It's crazy how much of a wild map this feels like. Yo, Pat, thanks for the sub. Appreciate it, bro. You know what I should have done? I should have maybe actually climbed the crab up here. I could have done it at a reasonable pace because I have ice and spring. I feel like because I'm so averse to blinding, this seed is just not good for me. Because I kind of did like everything I could to not blind check and work towards a map. But that's really not how it works here. So there's Ridley. We gotta go up to Meridia. I have everything I need to beat the game. I just need to go 5 Fantoon and I'm good. It's kind of unfortunate that I left behind that item. If you guys saw that major, it'd be pretty slap in the face if that was like a big item. But it was probably a filler beam. I feel like it might have been plasma actually. There's nothing difficult about getting that item. Let's see here. Okay, so that's right supers. I can't get that item. Wait, I think I already found red supers. So that's just a straight up major. Doesn't matter. I don't need anything to beat the game anymore. We'll take the save and get out. So I'm gonna be honest. I have no idea how I'm gonna do. I'm probably not gonna win. But like, this is such a this seed is so whack that like everyone's probably just pissed. Oh my god, are you serious? Okay, well, I have solutions to get up here, but we'll go kill Ridley first because there's the major over there. Oh my god, we gotta go to the right. Okay, we do have speed booster. Crazy. This seed really wants to make... This seed is really trying to make things hard for you. I could have speed boosted, but I didn't want to use my health. my god. Okay. This game does not want you to progress without high jump or grab. Everything is actually like kind of locked by that kind of stuff. But I should be able to get through with some dirty tricks. I'll be able to get through with some dirty tricks. Yeah, I'll be able to do this. There's a farm over there too. I can get a spike suit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Actually, this is not going to be easy, huh? Okay, this won't actually be easy. I might have to start spike suiting. Can I do this? This is gonna be really hard, actually. I think I have to just load and go all the way back there. Okay, hold on. Because this is, I just left behind high jump, didn't I? So dumb. I can't believe it. This scene is actually dumb. This is so stupid. Man, and it wouldn't. I didn't have the ability to like. Oh my god, it's grapple and high jump here, and I didn't have the ability to actually skip the high jump upon getting the grapple, which is like, come on, dude. I could have done it, but it would have been like bad. Yeah, because I didn't blind one more door. Shoot, man. Okay. Feels kind of gross. The thing is, like, you don't once you get like grapple there, you just kind of assume like you're supposed to blind that item, right? You don't really expect that there's a second key item right there that you're also supposed to get. It doesn't usually, that doesn't really happen that often. You know what I mean? That's crazy. Okay, so we're gonna go kill Ridley first. Because honestly, that item up there is probably, at that point, it's probably Grav. Good chance of just being Grav. I should have just reset even quicker. The moment I saw that major, I guess I could have just considered resetting, but I didn't check to see where my pause points were. So it could have been like extremely bad. Yo, Aussie's done. I kind of really dislike the fact that you could just, if I blinded that other door, things would have been a little more smooth sailing. It's kind of like, it's pretty gross. Yeah, let's grab this. This is, I think this is a gravity.
At Eddie, can you believe that Pistachio Cat
screw.
just blasted at Harley Hearts?
Harley? That is literally only you. Cause who else would word it like that? Come on, Harley. Okay. This all makes sense. Oh god.
At Pistachio Cat has been blasted by at Harley Hearts. Man, Eddie out here letting Pistachio get away with all this blasting.
Harley, why would you blast Stash? What's wrong with you? This is kind of a dangerous fight.
Eddie Refunders has grenade now frog macho Eddie Refunders has
Wait, what happened? Yo, Refund got blasted? Wait, what happened?
Now frog macho Eddie Refunders has grenade now frog.
Did the Drazar try to hit someone that was already timed out with the grenade? Was it Harley? That's the scam. Sometimes that happens. The grenade can hit someone that's already down sometimes. I was clean. Ain't no way. I kind of totally forgot that high jump plus spring actually just gets us up G4. So this did not have to be gravity like I said. It doesn't really matter whether you kill Ridley or now or later. I wonder how fast Aussie could figure out this logic. The problem is like it's first of all the logic is really bad, right? The logic is comical on what it does to you with the high jump. The high jump is just like in a really bad blindable location. But the other thing that it does to you is it's baited me with it baits you with soft locks multiple times if you go for the map. Easy dodge. I would say overall this is like a really bad race seed. It's pretty trash. Okay, so this is Fantoon, and then we can go beat the game. Sure. Give me the item. Travis, nice grenade. Dodge that! Wait, this isn't Fantoon. Oh, it is. It is. What? Bad race seeds? You've probably heard people say bad. Yeah, we've had some bad race seeds. This one's particularly bad because I think ones where it's like you get punished in weird ways. I don't like those. Good race seeds are one where you can go in multiple directions and everyone has like a chance of winning. But you know, that's kind of like you can't that just can't always happen, you know. This one is just like kind of a bad seed. Seeds where you have to like really heavily blind, and the blind checks are away from the locations that you want to go to, tend to be pretty bad. Those are seeds that I consider pretty bad. Because then it's like it heavily rewards like just being a total goon, if that makes sense. I think this is bad for everybody. I think in this case everyone just like got cooked, but it's like who gets cooked slower. I got cooked pretty bad in this one. I did like everything, including stuff that was like
You won a bronze
kind of
medal.
sketchy because I really wanted the map, but in the end the map didn't do it. None of the maps did anything for me, which is the crazy part. None of those maps actually get you anything. It's wild. No, everyone knows. Everyone will agree. I'm sure Aussie would agree. This seed is
Nice.
crazy.
You won a bronze medal.
Right? This seed's pretty whack. It's a pretty gnarly seed. What you have to do. Yeah. This seed is whack. Oh, almost got smacked. This part is crazy too. It is so funny that this is just like a straight soft lock when you come down here. This is actually this like sequence is really funny. Once you come down here to check the map, you're actually soft locked. Cause it's just how it works out is like it's so crazy. It's like the perfect combination of like how is this sequence of rooms happening to make like result in like the worst possible outcome. It's actually kind of impressive how bad it is. Like legitimately impressive how bad it is. This seed is so comically bad. Oh my god. I don't think there's like too much to analyze about this one. Because what it kind of comes down to is like this is a matter of like this is a matter of exhausting all reasonable options until you have none left. And everyone's threshold for something like that is just a little bit different. So the speed at which you sort of like exhaust all reasonable options and then decide, you know what, like screw it, we're just gonna check this stuff over here. And I think like it's all reasonable when it gets that bad. So there's not much to really think about. Like anyone that, I'm not gonna say like anyone that wins this like doesn't deserve it or something like that. That's not really how it is. It's more like it really just depends on like this is just a matter of like everyone's thresholds are going to be a little bit different, and that will result in certain things. I definitely have a propensity to go like really, really, really hard and aggressive for maps, to the point where if I have to blind something that may be the solution, I would usually rather get a map that's out of logic before blinding what maybe is the solution, if that makes sense. That's kind of my preference on how I approach things. In this situation, I got hurt for that, for sure. Like, for example, I got that criteria map, but there was nothing in the criteria, which is crazy. So I got, like, nothing out of that. Extreme crash out, please. Yeah? 40 shots. Minus 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 15, 16, 17, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37.
You earned a bronze medal.
Did you do the criteria map with no high jump, ice, and X-ray, Lunix? What is this? This is such a crazy scene. Whoa. That is not.
Nice throw.
I may actually be able to go this way. I have no idea. This is better. It was, oh my god, that was gravity? That was gravity? Okay, dude, they need to put that spring ball jump in. Aussie probably got that. Oh my god, is Techno in this race? That's crazy that that's gravity.
Nice throw.
You know what? The reason why that's gravity, by the way, the reason why that's gravity is because that spring ball jump isn't in logic. So it's kind of like it's kind of like one of those dirty. It's like one of those like, sorry, 115 checks. Do you remember like patch 115 where you have to dive to see if something's gravity? Because like there's no logic to make sure that's not gravity. That's what that situation is. So you almost have to sack to die for that item. By the way, I think I lose.
You won a bronze medal.
Maybe I'll be okay. Oh!
Rip Bozo, you con man, you fraud. You cheated people, you stole from people, and now you're going to jail.
Okay, I went the wrong way.
Nice throw. Rip Bozo, you con man, you fraud.
We go this way.
You cheated people, you stole from people, and now you're going to jail.
Okay. Wait, Lunix. Hold on. How did you get that? That sandpit item is... No. That sandpit item is... Wait, you got that item? Wait, so Lunix, were you able to... Was it the right item? Tell me it was the right item. If it wasn't the right item, then you're under arrest. It was the right one, right? It was the left item? Oh, that's pretty dirty, bro.
Nice shot.
GG. Oh man, Ludix, that was actually really, really gross. No, it's the one with the 2 items. So you holy cow, I can't believe you did that. So you spike suited to get up the first thing, and then you did some movement to get to the top left, right? Oh, you had high jump. Oh, that's fine. Well, that's fine. Yeah, so my issue is, like, when did you guys get high jump? I got high jump at the very end of the game. I did everything I could before I got high jump. Well, I'm assuming Oates is in the same predicament I am. Like, he probably got high jump like 5 hours in. Wait, what? I never got grab. Well, high jump. So nothing for me. Nothing's relevant. After I got high jump, the game was over. I got grapple, and I left high jump behind. So you got the map. You crab climbed from the map. Yeah. I didn't do that because I didn't see where I didn't see Ocean until later. Ocean was like the last thing I found. GG. Yeah, this seed was, for me, the way that this panned out for me was really, really bad. Eddie 4th place. Yo, 53-minute high jump. Look at that, 53-minute high jump. The grapple was not 53 minutes. I got grapple way earlier than high jump. Is pause menu's gonna be so long? That actually isn't even that bad. I blinded Mickey Mouse. That's the logic, actually, Lunix. You actually have to blind Mickey Mouse to get high jump. Wait. But Mickey Mouse is where high jump is, Linux. So I'm confused. Hold on. Let's look at this map. Yo, when we racing? Yo, right now, Kiara? Wait, hold on, Aussie Lunix. I want to know something. Aussie, if you crab climb from the map, then you would know what to do. So, first of all, I was positive that this was going to be high jump. And then this was gonna be spring ball, or and then this was gonna be, oh, but this wouldn't have, oh, okay, never mind. So I was pretty sure like these would put, all three of these majors would put each other in logic, and I was very confused when it didn't. Well, we're gonna start up another race in a bit, Kiara. Just letting you know. So we can't get this item, so we go into criteria, right? I was pretty sure blinding criteria was the solution. We can't get this map, right? So I'm like, okay, we have to go to Turian Norfair, and we're leaving Dre behind, and I feel bad about it, but we don't have a good way to kill Dre, so I don't feel bad. So we go to Turian. And how fast did you guys blind this left door? Because I didn't blind this left door. I also did not get the major up here. So I go into Norfair. And I dived back to Turian, and I soft lock myself. I think there's a way you can not soft lock if you break the tube properly, but I soft lock myself. It's probably really hard. And I get the map. And then at this point we have ice and X-ray. So with my ice and X-ray, I didn't know what to do, so I actually went back into criteria because we don't have the criteria map. And I'm like, I'm either going to be blinding Norfair or I'm going to be blinding criteria, but now I know I can get the criteria map. So I went back to criteria and got this map. I also did absolute lunacy, but the difference for me is I got this, well, maybe not the difference, but I went for this map immediately. You save before the map check. So after you got ice in Turian, so basically this seed is all about, gravity is irrelevant. It's irrelevant, right? What this seed is all about is how fast you get high jump. What really sucks is I got grapple. I got grapple and I left. Because I got grapple and I'm like, I'm gonna go get the Norfair map now. And then I had to get this. And then I was like, you know what? I think I could just beat the game. I can go to Meridia and then I can go kill Ridley. And I don't have high jump, so I actually get locked here. I was pretty upset about that. Like, I actually tried to do a short charge and I couldn't do it. And then this is G4 for Meridia, so I got double cooked. So I have to reset back here and get my high jump. So I'm like, I guess that's high jump I left behind. It's kind of, that sucked. Well, I didn't bother doing that because I didn't even know like if I could even like do this, right? So Lunix, so you also crab climb. Crab climbing for this is nice huge throw. If you can pull this off. It's actually crazy how good that is. I gotta call Oats. We gotta call this. I see how this is. This seems like crazy, and if you can get this map, then you're in a much better spot. If you have to start blinding all this, you get in a really nasty spot. But I was saying, like, in the end, like, there isn't too much to analyze. It's kind of like this seed is like you get into desperation mode, so it's kind of like who can pull off like the correct play in a desperation situation the best. And it doesn't happen that often, so. I'm gonna knock. We're gonna rant a little bit. Yo.
Yeah, that's fine.
How'd you feel about this one? Tell me what happened to you.
I mean, I think you know how I feel about this one.
Yeah.
Without even you know.
This one, it looks like it was good. It looks like it's gonna be free. You just see those Brinstar majors. You go to the right. You're like, oh yeah, that's gonna put that in logic. We're gonna get like speed. We're gonna probably get like gravity or something. Yep.
Yeah. No.
Nope.
No. Let me open up the map.
I know what the logic is at this point, but I don't know if you kind of know what's going on here.
So what did it want us to do?
Yeah, I mean, after we get Speed Booster and Spring Ball, right?
Yeah. Wait, where do we get Spring Ball?
We got Spring Ball. So I think Bryn had Speed Booster and Spring Ball on the right, not in the sand pit.
How did it want you to get there in the first place?
Are you talking about the major on the very, very right?
No. So what even is the logic out of Big Pink? Because
yeah. So you dropped down the right sand pit. It's a loop. You see that?
So without high jump or anything, it expects you to be able to just drop down and then go to the right?
Because it loops back to the middle, so you can get out from the middle. So I was like, oh, that's the logic. Yeah.
Oh,
I just
so the right
it,
one.
Yeah.
Oh,
the
right one
yep,
wants you to drop down.
Yeah, I saw that. I'm like, oh. So I'm like, all right, well, this is gonna be like, speed into like, gravity into something down there, and then we just can't get that major. And I'm like, oh god. The crazy part is you have to go to Turian and then Norfair, not Criteria. Criteria is literally empty, and you're just like, well, Criteria is right there. Oh, Criteria is empty.
I went back to Criteria. So I went
to
Criteria first.
Yep.
Did everything in Criteria I could. Went back later with X-ray and ice.
That's exactly what I did. I saw the weight of the map, and I'm like, I'm not blinding this. I'm gonna go to Turian first. So I went to Turian, and then I got my Turian. I soft locked in Turian because you try to get the map, you soft lock in the process. I don't know if you did, but I did, right? But I got the map. I'm like, all right. So I get my ice, right? And I'm like, I can blind summon Norfair, or I can go back to Criteria and get that map, which kind of sucks, but I can get the map. So I went back, like you probably did, and only to find out that you get literally nothing out of it. So then you got to start blinding Norfair, essentially.
Yeah. So the last thing I did was I exhausted my options before I dropped down Mickey Mouse. So that's basically whoever drops down Mickey Mouse first wins.
So what Aussie and Lunix both did is they actually crab climbed left side of Everest for the map.
Right.
After they got that, which is pretty good. I don't know what happened to you exactly, but I got really, really screwed over because I got grapple and I did not get the high jump. I got the grapple and immediately bailed and went back to Everest. And I just got boned for that, like badly.
Yeah.
So I got all the Ridley. I'm like trying to figure out if I could spark and do it from Red Tower, like spark across, because that'd be fine, but I couldn't. So I had to reset all the way back and get high jump and grapple again. But
yeah, maybe some people didn't lobster.
You basically can deduce that you have to just go down Mickey Mouse, but it sucks.
Yeah, at the end. Yeah, once you exhaust your options, you can deduce it. Yes.
But you do that after you realize Criteria is empty and there's nothing else to do.
Yeah.
So
because there's nothing, and I'm trying to explain this to Lopter, but he doesn't understand that you can deduce it only when you exhaust all options.
Yeah. I actually think that a crab climb on the right is pretty sick. But if I just blinded the high jump, that would have been fine for me. Unfortunately, it didn't. Taking grapple and bailing is worst case scenario for me there.
Yeah, Lopter, and by the time you can do that, you grab ice, and then both Eddie and I do go back to Criteria. So you do it with ice.
Yeah. It sucks. I feel gross about it, but at that point you can kind of figure out like you got to blind it somehow, right?
Yep.
So I'm like, well, I'm going to blind it in the direction that I can at least get a map is how I see it. Because I didn't actually see ocean at that point. I didn't take that door because that door is kind of like in a weird spot.
Yeah.
So I don't know about you, but I didn't see the ocean door at the time. So I'm like, well, if I have to blind the location, I'm going to blind the other one.
Yeah. It was terrible.
Where was grapple? Right next to high jump. So I got grapple. I'm like, oh, we go up Everest. And then I'm not expecting high jump to be literally right next to grapple for free. So
yeah, because it wants you to go down Mickey Mouse, and it does expect you to blind, by the way. Just so we're clear, just because you can grab the map doesn't mean that the game's logic takes into account for any of that.
Oh my gosh. Well. D-Rocky, you got high jump and build? Oh my god. I got grapple and build. Oh, you just check the right door and then you build? Oh man. Must be nice.
Yeah, techno, you can. It takes a while, and that's if you have ice. And then, clearly you're not supposed to get up to the top here.
Dude, how about these loops though, right? You already got confused after Big Pink because we have the aqueduct loop. I've seen this type of loop enough where I'm kind of familiar with it, but I was still a little surprised. The total criteria bait, and the way to get to Turian is like actually horrible. There's no fast way to get there, right? And then to top it off, the high jump is also a loop through like 2 zones, right?
Yep.
Because you gotta jump down Mickey Mouse and then go through Bryn back into Turian, back into Norfair.
Yeah, exactly. It's 2 one-ways.
And the mother brain loop with Kraid. So you just soft lock at the start of the game.
Yep.
Which is like, that's great. It's actually so funny.
This is worse than season 1 loops. Like
this is a particularly bad one. This is
really bad.
Yeah, there's multiple.
There is a trend that appears to me to be like, if I go into a new area and it's like there's like, you don't even need to see this B entrance or the N from Brinstar to know that it probably loops with all of this experience that we now have with these seeds. Because like I can almost like it's almost how I just want to play now is just expecting there to be loops, because I feel like 90+% of the time there is a loop and it expects you to take it.
This one was particularly bad.
Yeah, you don't have the items to get up Everest logically. So like even grabbing that map is incredibly slow, and the game doesn't expect you to even be able to get up there until you drop down Mickey Mouse, grab high jump, grab grapple, loop back into Brinstar, which is a one-way, and then drops you down another one-way, into back into Torian, back into Everest below.
You know what's like kind of really, really nasty? I want to keep complaining about my grapple, my grapple, right? I don't think grapple's even, you don't even need grapple in this seed. I don't think grapple is even like, it's not even logic, I think.
No, I didn't even use it.
Yeah.
Because I expected that to probably be gravity in the sandpit, so I just went back.
So you got the sandpit? You got the high jump?
Yeah.
Okay. I just took the grapple and went up. I didn't even bother.
Yeah.
Wait.
Well, I didn't have the map at that point, so I was just looking for items.
Lunix said something about like sparking and then like seeing that gravity, and I thought he like really super dirty cheated that gravity, but then he said he had high jump later, so I got confused. Maybe he just scouted it early or something.
How do you even scout it early though? Let me see.
I don't know. I maybe Lunix can clarify, but he later said he had high jump, so I was like, oh, well then whatever.
You can maybe
he said he had a spike suit or something, or maybe he was saying like you could get it. What did you say? Like you could get it with the spike suit, or did you? Okay, I thought you said you did do that, so I got confused when you said you had high jump, because I'm like, oh well, then you just do it, right?
It was left item. The nasty play is you get a spike suit left of ship, and then you carry it through with spring ball, and then you just grab it.
Yeah, that would be so gross. I think that
you can just spring ball jump up there, right?
Nah, I think you gotta do like
terrible
a spring ball bomb jump. I don't think it's easy at all. I think it's really hard.
Okay.
Yeah, it would be like really difficult. I think you could though.
Yeah, cool seed though.
I thought this was gonna be free. I saw all those 3 majors. I'm like, yeah, we're gonna get all 3 majors, and then we're gonna go Criteria, get a boss, go to Turian, get a boss, beat Mother Brain. It looked like it was gonna be free after the majors on the right, but no, it would not give us water movement. It's crazy.
No, this is terrible. Yeah, super chill seed. Yeah, like borderline wild map.
It felt like a wild map. Yeah, this felt like wild. That's for sure. That's what it felt like. This one felt like.
I'm
wild.
actually surprised that Norfair didn't connect back into Criteria while it was at it. And then you have to take a one-way down pants room or something. Like, I'm surprised.
Sunwoo would love this one. Yep. What up, Sam? Okay. Well, right back.
All right. Yeah.
All right. I'll open the race room.
All right. Sounds good.
Okay. GG. Bye. All right. That was fun. I think usually on seeds like this, I do pretty decently, but this one was just funny. Oats and I, it looks like we have the same idea on how we're gonna like, because basically like, you have to blind in this one, right? But it was like in a weird spot where it's like, you have a few options. You blind the things that you have to, but the best value is typically blinding the doors that also lead towards map. Blinding doors in the process of attaining a map, right? That's usually the best solution. In this one, I think you could argue I made a pretty significant mistake, which is I didn't see the ocean door in Turian. So this top left door for entrance, I went to this one late. Had I seen that ocean entrance, I may have been a lot more incentivized to ice climb this map like Aussie and like Lunix did. And then that would have changed my trajectory of how I would have played this. I wouldn't have gone to Criteria and blinded that. I would have seen these majors and then I would have went straight for these. It would have saved me a lot of time and I would have probably had a competitive placement. But that's not how I played it. So GG. But I would argue that that is actually a way that you should have played it. I should have realized with the structure of where this map is, I should have at least considered crab climbing. And then upon if I entered this Norfair room, which I should have checked, because if I'm going for a map, I should check that left room because it might lead to the map. I should then be like, oh, well, that left entrance will take me close to this map. I think because these two entrances are so close to each other, I overlooked that idea. So that's on me for doing that. It would have saved me a lot of time. But I do feel like I kind of got unfairly punished a little bit because by this point, if you don't have the map and you get to this point, right? And it just kind of sucks that I check the left door, get grapple, and then I leave because I'm like, oh, grapple gets us up Everest. Only to find out that I have to go back again. With grapple and X-ray? I didn't have grapple, Predator. Because if I had grapple, I would have just went to the top left of Everest here. I only had ice and spring ball, no high jump. So the moment I got grapple, I then went up Everest. Grapple is what made me go up Everest. And then I saw these majors, I'm like, well, whatever. I could probably beat the game at this point. But you're actually locked from going up Meridia to Fantoon, and you're actually also locked out of Ridley. So I couldn't beat the game. So it's like funny how the locks happen. The map is formulated in a way where I actually have to get this high jump, unless I waste a lot of time and do some really nasty stuff, which just takes too long. But it like kind of baited me into like trying it, so then I wasted even more time like getting up here and being like, and then not being able to do it. So it was like, here's the best way to put it. This seed was like an anti-Eddie seed. it kind of like, because most people, if they would immediately see this major, and most people would just immediately reset, right? But I have the general confidence that like I could probably just beat the game at this point. And I get really heavily punished for that. So it's like, The hubris, it got me. You know what I mean? Yeah. The seed really wanted to humble me. It was like it's designed in a way to humble me is the best way to put it. Because usually, like, you know, you can just get to Ridley and you could just get to the thing, but they put two obstacles that just bait me to thinking maybe I can get away without doing it, right? Like maybe I can find a way to spark up G4, and maybe I could spark across this. And if I don't spark, if I can only spark one way, I actually have 15 power bombs, so I can get a blue suit and spark back across if I have to, right? So I was like kind of working that out, and then I was just like, I just need to go get my high jump because I was failing the short charge multiple times. I got ego checked. But I cut my losses kind of quickly at least. But if I cut it a little bit sooner, I would have got me 3rd place. The devs are on to me, yeah. But yeah, I don't feel bad about that. But the seed was like optimally. The seed was optimal in terms of like just screwing me in particular over, I think. I'm a little surprised Oates actually went back and did the same thing I did. I liked the play, what he did. We both got punished for it. I didn't think he would do that. I thought that's one of those things I would have done, and then like I get rewarded for it, and then Oates would have been like, "Oh, you're so, you would do that slow thing. That's horrible." But he actually did the same thing. The luck on this guy. Truly one of the seeds of all time. Yeah, it felt like a wild map. That's the best way to put it. This very much felt like a wild map. It has a bunch of loops. It looks very innocent, actually. A Niv's lawyer. Okay, that sounds like a total scam. You're not a Niv's lawyer. Okay, let's get this in. Who's in the race? Rasama, hold. What, did Rasama just slam a bunch of points on no or something? What happened here? Rasama, I'm gonna need you to say something so I can see the icon next to your name. Oh, Rasama got the TNT. Okay, but Rasama probably did just slam 10k on no. There's no shame how gambling. True. There's no shame how gambling. Eddie, you have really started me on SM randos. I'm using Archipelago, but I'm randoing main area and bosses now. Yo, let's go, monkeys. You enjoyed watching me learn new tech? Sorry, Joel. I think you said that a while ago. Thank you. Appreciate it. I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick. Scatter! All right, so Chad, I got a question. Do you guys think you'd still be into randos as much if we were playing traditional rando and not map rando? Probably not. But do you play Akari? Or do you mostly just watch? Traditional rando would include area rando. Absolutely not. Area rando is like very, very, very light form of map rando where it's just areas. It's like it's cutting out like 6 or 7 areas. I think the big thing is map rando has so much tech and it makes it really fun to watch because there's like, holy cow, there's some spicy hell runs like out of nowhere. Some weird combinations of rooms that you could do to break logic. That comes up very, very frequently. I'm asking because I'm thinking I've been writing up a script on why map rando is great for YouTube. I've been working on this. I don't know how long it's gonna take me to finish it, but a lot of people that play this aren't actual. They don't like speedrun. They just got into it. Yeah. But I would argue that racing is always just kind of fun. Yeah, yeah. And area rando and traditional randos have that as well, but it's a lot more minor. Yeah, Sam. Hey Sam, I got a question. First of all, I gotta finish your little escape rando at some point. For the MSU, like, do I just replace? Is the only thing I would do replace the ROM file with a different ROM file, and would it have the same MSU? So would I just create a folder for every MSU, and then all I do is put the ROM in the folder and that I want to play the MSU? Is that how that works? Oh really, Akari? That's kind of why I actually want to. When you say stuff like that, Akari, and when people say things like that, that's why I want to like create. I gotta make the tutorials, man. I really have to do that. I'm just so slow at this stuff. Writing out something in a nice way. Like, I know I could just slam things on there, but for something like a tutorial, I really want to do it like pretty reasonably well. And then just not have to touch it, not have to revisit it, right? That's why I have an editor now, though. So I have an editor, so it's just a matter of me writing a script. Rename it with the .msu name. Okay. Okay, so I should just be able to do it. I like the orchestral one that you have. Alright, here we go. Another pickup race. 8 entrants. That last seed I played was a doozy. Maybe we'll get a free seed this time. Give me a baby seed. Here we go. 3, 2, 1, go. Oh, yo, free map? Hold? Actually getting a free map? I'm gonna get the map before the item. Never mind. Huh? That's not what was supposed to happen.
Nice throw.
I mean, I didn't throw, it's just... I'm just a little surprised, that's all. Whoa, sick D-boost? Thank you for the kind words. Come, Sam. Oh, this could be a soft lock. We might have to turn around.
You won a bronze medal.
Don't go through any doors. Get your missiles and leave. Okay, get the bombs and quite literally just leave. We have to leave. Okay, hold on. Get this item. If it's, yeah. Okay, I'm out. We bail now. We actually bail. Exploring this is potentially a huge bait because we may not be able to get back. So we actually, because we broke this crumble to get in, and now we can get out. That's a very subtle thing to remember about map randos. That's a hard one to remember. So, logic is probably to go down here now. I mean, that is what the logic is. That one used to get me a long time ago. It gets everyone. There's probably a lot of people that's gonna get here, but I mean, it might be okay, but this is definitely what you have to do. Jail. Going up and in. We MSUing potentially. Yeah, what am I getting here? Huh? Supers. Okay, because I'm here, I'm actually gonna check this left door. It's hard to get here, so I'm just gonna get here. But I'll probably leave if this starts extending out far. Oh, that is a logical reserve. Well, no, it could just be filler. Never mind. Yeah, I think I feel like I have your link. Okay, Sam, I'm not gonna be. I'm gonna be completely honest. I'm probably only interested in your repositories because knowing your credentials, I just inherently trust your MSUs. I just inherently trust them. Okay, I'm gonna go up first. I could get burned for this. Like, there could be a powerbomb door and I'm gonna get burned, but... Yeah, I think you linked it to me before, and then... So before we check any of those items, we're gonna get this map. Because if they're missiles, I'm not gonna waste my time doing something like sky missiles. This is a right map door, so it's not fan-tuned. Even though it's ocean. And I should get all of that, including that stuff. Yep. Okay, so that's also speed locked. And there is a major over there, but that's actually locked by a lot of heat. So, when we're seeing items that are locked by like a lot of stuff, now, the other seed was kind of an exception. There was a major that was like kind of close by, and it just so happens the answer was like 15 years down the line. Actually, I should peek what this is first. Spacer. Okay. That's gonna cost me an extra super then, but if that was like speed booster or space jump or something, then like I would have felt pretty dumb if I got this item and then I could have just jumped up there for free. Okay, and then that'll get us everything we need. I don't want to miss this, so let's be careful here. Let's get this. Wave. Okay. What up, Nito? Grapple. Okay, so we can enter Turian. Yeah, it's just literally what we do. We just enter Turian. Yep. That major on the other side is just a little too difficult to get. I could get it, but I'm not gonna bother. A little too far. It could be a good major, but I think it's a little too far, so... Last thing you want to do is you go all the way down there and it's screw attack. I don't think I'd yell too much at someone who went out of their way for it, but I think it's too much. So we're going to Turian. This is where we should probably end up going. Whoa! Okay, so I guess that is what we do. I guess all those tanks maybe have put that in logic. That's spicy. Cool. Okay, we're gonna go get that major. Was not expecting that. So that's gonna be speed booster then. The major that we're leaving behind. Oh, that was pretty sick. Tell me that wasn't sick. Come on. Come on, guys. Tell me that wasn't kind of sick. How smooth was that? Moana is so fun. I am Moana. It was very healthy. Oh. Okay, I'll take that. I'll take it. Lunix, you're not in this race? Speech. This is one of the spiciest hell runs. I mean, it's really not hard, right? But like, I'm just shocked that we've had a hell run like come up in hard that was like this elaborate. Hell runs are pretty rare and hard tricky, if I'm gonna be completely honest. Like truly like multi-room hell runs are like, I feel like they just don't come up that often. Yeah, there were more tanks available. It's just like, that doesn't happen very often, right? Where it actually uses like a significant amount of tanks. It's like, it's just like, you don't see it very often. This will be my way of refilling. It would be funny if this was a reserve.
Okay, I don't see Barano threat.
I know all that I'm the soul. I see more than that.
With chest.
I will June. We gonna put M in my own mouth. I love shoving the green M&M in my own mouth.
Listen, jump chest.
Hungry.
All I'm gonna say is, we'll keep it at that. All right, just keep it at that. You can keep it at that. It is. You're right. It is. It is until it isn't.
Dump just got caught posting weird champ on main.
All right. We're going up. How you doing, Dope Chest? You make the bomb jump look easy. I put a lot of practice into it. I'd like to say I'm a natural. Oh, I don't know. I'd say I'm pretty good at it. Goodbye, Akari. Get blasted? Pew! Where are the saves, by the way? Right here. Nya. Nah, nah. Krovax? How you doing? What'd you get scammed? Where was the alert? The TTS went off without a sound. Okay, do I have a runway? I need a runway. That's not quite the runway I want. Do I have a spike suit? I don't have a runway. Oh, this sucks. I guess we're blinding. We gotta blind all this now. So we want to find a way to spike suit, or we gotta start blinding. And I don't see a way to spike suit, so I just gotta blind. Major?
Eddie by the Brun.
Okay, we're gonna reset. Yes, Krovax? What? You got scammed? Sorry, don't trust. There's my solution. Okay, so I can go get that sprig ball. So I guess I should go get it. Yeah, I'll go get it. It did recognize by the Ram. It just chose not to. Deal with your shenanigans, Krovax. Why didn't you blind high jump like last seed? True. True.
Activating any torture mode.
You will not be okay sometimes. I'm pretty sure the Nib's threatening you, Krovax. Just saying. That sounds like a threat to me. Krovax, you will not be okay sometimes. Okay, Caterpillar Room or Greenbryn up here? Or Parlor, I guess. I'm just always wrong, apparently. I said this statement last time. Okay, nothing. Bro, that hit fast. Normally you hear the bit thing, and then you have some time to react. That hit really quickly. I was not ready for that.
Time to eat corn the long way. Lem slop on the cob job at cob job.
Cob job. Okay. We're going to criteria. So this seed is actually pretty... I don't think that was really weird. I just did a flatly. Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh man, those strays on the way.
Yo, Beardy, thanks for the gift sub.
22, 23,
Appreciate
24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30.
Okay, well, my stream has gone from
Bring back.
What? Yo, get owned? Get absolutely destroyed? Oh my gosh, get destroyed? Get destroyed? Holy cow, we're not bringing back Weekend. Yeah, you got censored. Censored so fast. What happened with Weekend? It was bad.
Patrol them.
Okay. All right. Okay, so I am going to keep going. The game will end somewhere else, not here. And so I need to save, and I'm going to go directly into wreck ship. I am looking for a way to beat Ridley. That is what I am looking for, as well as the other bosses. I know where Dre is. I know where Mother Brain is. Yeah. That is a Varia suit. Cool. That is Kraid. I think Sam is getting... I think we have to ban Sam for spoiling. Sam's banned. That was coincidence. Too late! It's over for you. Sam's canceled. I need to turn around. So the reason I'm turning around is we only are looking for Fantoon now. We're only looking for Fantoon. And that is a water map. A water map is always a right door. And the Fantoon is going to have a left door map. Okay. That's ice. I want that. But I may have to reset everything. If I might have to reset everything just depending on if Fantoon's here or not. Hurry up! Shoot. Just in case there's another way down and out. Fantoon. Fantoon. Mm-hmm. Okay, so we need to find charge or a way to kill Ridley and beat the game. Oh god. Suddenly it's like, do I just hunt for charge? Oh, that was so bad. Hurry up! Hurry up! Hi, Andy. Andy, you racing or did you win your match? I know you were racing Link to the Past. Even though you have officially converted to being a Super Metroid main. Predator, do you just like mess with the Monster TTS AI and just like cook up something different? You just cook something up? It is. It's Tom Nook, I think. Okay, we're playing for charge here. These are all the majors are here.
King John. Bing Jorn. Today is full of blessings. Sometimes my chat just completely loses their minds. It's actually crazy. It's crazy. Okay. So we're going this way. Vortex! Admiral Vortex. I wonder how often my Twitch chat hears me say something and they just get confused and they don't know that I'm talking to my YouTube chat. Viewers don't know. No! Your chat is pretty dumb, so... Wait, but you're part of my chat, Andy. Did you just cell phone? Cell phone? Yeah, cell phone. Self-own, not cell phone. Self-own. Like, you owned yourself. Maybe Andy has a point. Where am I going? Yeah. That looks right. Woo! Sandal phone? Xylophone? Megaphone? Omegaphone? Just give me charge. Thank you. I would have been kind of annoyed if that was plasma. I mean, we're all playing this the same way, but still. Hambone? What's that song? The connected to the hip bone. How does that song go? I like how we just go here and we beat the game. That's basically the seed. We haven't found the ship, by the way. So I guess the ship is behind Ridley. What? Oh, yeah, you would just not give me something. Scumbag game. The ham bone's connected to the cell phone. Yeah? That's how it goes, right? Alright, be right back. Gonna go teach my kid that song. Hey, you know the ham bone's connected to the cell phone? Homophone?
Connected to the food, bone food. Connected to the phone, yo, bone connected to the ankle, bone over.
He's trying. He's trying his best. He's really trying his best. That's how it goes. That's exactly how it goes. Exactly how I remember it from my childhood. Cell phone is connected to the phone. Okay, so then it's the speed booster room, and I just go straight down, run to Ridley. I guess I'll check the next room for the map. I don't think I should. No, I think I just blind it. Pretty sure we just blind it. That's the play. Because if the map is close by, I can literally just pick it up during the escape. So, yeah. Sometimes you just gotta blind. Yeah. Whoops. Yeah, it moved quickly. This is all about like pausing less, and I'm kind of pausing a lot, unfortunately. But it's okay. Okay, so here is the speed booster, all right? Yeah. Uh-oh. Cool. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. What? What did I miss? All right, here we go. Huh? Bro. Bum 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 bum. Ba-dong, ba-dong. Okay, 48 shots, and then the rest are supers. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, catch-up time, 47, 48. Okay, now, will we be able to blind the map properly? It did sound like a monkey. I was immediately thinking monkey. Huh? Wait, what? Oh, it's gotta literally. There's. It's literally right there, huh? It's gotta be the next room. It's literally the next room, isn't it? That's actually so funny. Well, I guess there's no. You only like lose one room worth of distance. 2 rooms of distance. Okay, is it the middle door or the bottom door? Okay, it's the middle door. GG, baby! The others have to be right behind me. They're right behind me. Guaranteed. It's gonna be like within a minute. Yep, Aussie's right on the escape.
You won a bronze medal.
Oats is cooked. I don't know what happened to Oats. He's cooked. I don't know what happened to Oats. What happened to Oats?
Nice shot.
Wait, what happened to him? Did something happen in this seed that was confusing? I thought the seed was straightforward. Gold medal, baby. Oh, he died early. Oh. Okay. All right. Because this seed seemed pretty straightforward, but it looks like Oats. If Oats died, that makes sense. There's nothing to be said then. So I see why Ots. So Aussie and I looks like. Yeah, I mean, what's his loadout? 30, 10, 15. He's 40, 30. Oh, Aussie went ammo. That's probably a little slower. Aussie went ammo. Oh. It's close still. Aussie's 40, 30, flat, no charge. This seemed like pretty clear to me, but maybe Aussie already. Ooh, he probably had some supers already. There were some X's I skipped. Maybe he grabbed them. That's probably what happened. That'd be a good side by side. I should finally upload another side by side with me and Aussie. Okay, we're gonna throw some oats on here in a sec. And I got a little secret. Okay, I gotta poop. Don't tell anybody, chat. I gotta take a step away. Don't forget to answer Zenny. Wait, what? Huh? Ain't no way that's a real mess. That's gotta be old. He failed the escape? No way, how did he fail the escape? There's only 2 doors it could be. Oh, he must have missed a jump or something.
Oh my gosh, that's crazy, Thyrith. Okay, well, I gotta upload this as a side-by-side. Aussie! He kept going on the bottom door. No! I guess, isn't it usually the middle door? It's pretty common. Oh, I need a side-by-side my race with Aussie for sure. Okay, we're gonna steal some content here.
Yeah. The seed you just run and don't stop running. It's unfortunate that I'm sure.
Alright, someone has to make a race room because I gotta use the bathroom.
Even though
BRB.
Meridia is the right play before wreck ship, I'm sure people just find Varia before they go into wreck ship. I wonder what charge is.
How long till Oates is in here? He's in here right now.
What? Terrible things. Yeah, you just need to just blind some items. Oh. Just didn't find them. And then I had to kill Fantoon twice.
If I lose to Emmett, it's over.
It is what it is. It's not that big of a deal.
This is so sad.
Yeah, because you're still going to be checking both. You still have
Oh my god.
you still have Fantoon, and first of all, it's funny that oh, you do have to kill. You want to go down that? It's funny. It's funny that Varia was in the first room because if it's in the second room, you actually enter wreck ship, and then you immediately leave because you see a water map. So like it's actually insane that Varia's right there as you enter. Because if it's in the next room, just the next room, you miss it and you go to Meridia. Even if you're like, oh, I'm just gonna peek wreck ship, even though the likelihood of this being, you know, whatever. Okay, I'll just check this because I still need ammo. Yeah, you can make that argument. I'm just checking Meridia because we're still not even close to finishing the game either. So the chances that Meridia has just more stuff for you to finish is just higher to begin with because of the size of the map. Because at that point we have either 10 or 15 supers max. Nice again. So, yeah, I'm pretty much always taking Meridia first there. Yeah, I mean, we got space, but space is for losers. My legs are crossed.
What?
This one's over, fellas. Alright, you grab the rest of this. I'm like so checked out of this. Yeah. Nothing I can do. No one beats Eddie and Aussie here. They literally just ran from point A to point B. Yeah. not saying it was bad play. It's just.
Yeah, Eddie
This game
finished.
fucking
Yeah,
sucks.
I knew it. I called it.
It sucks.
They just literally had the perfect route. Nothing you can do.
Ranch.
And it certainly doesn't help when you die to GT at the very, very end of the fight. No, I need to play against them because they have more points than me, so. I mean, it is what it is. Excuses? Yeah, for sure, brother. Oh, thanks, Goblin. Goblin D's. Oh well. Then I can just farm everyone then if my points are that low. I think you're dead. What do you mean wrong chat? I'm right here, huh? It is what it is. Is there a refill over here? Yeah, there's. Oh, I'm banning you. Just like diaper, dude. Once again, it is what it is. I just didn't find Varia. And I never will in that situation because you don't go to wreck ship first. When you only have 15 supers, no charge. So I never play that situation different. Does he really live rent-free when he's not even in here living? When he's like literally evicted? Yeah, I wonder if people got charged. Is it back this way? Nah, this way. I've checked out of this. It's just one of those seeds. I don't care. Everyone gets Varia first, and then, you know, I had to unfortunately kill Fantoon twice in a bad way. Yeah, for sure, man. No charge? Nope. If I'm lucky, another 6th. We'll see. It's funny how when I get, like, no sleep, I play better. You want to know why that is? Because I don't think. Goes to show you the actual skill required to win these. Immense. Alright, where's the ship? I don't think we found it. Uh-oh. I guess depending on the time. If it's a long-ass escape, which I doubt it is with those finish times, it's probably in Torian. It's literally right here. Yep, there's Spiffy. Yeah. I'll just go back to like getting like 3 or 4 hours of sleep and then I'll just beat everyone every single time. Okay, where the fuck's the ship here? Gotta be right here, right? Unless I've totally just misread the map and it's back. That's right. GG.
This game fucking sucks.
Another flower.
This is so sad.
8-minute pause menu.
This place is good? Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I'll run it back. I think I'll benefit from like blunt force trauma to my head before the next one. I'll more than likely just win, but I don't know if I'm that serious about map randos quite yet.
My fucking tomatoes.
Yeah. Maybe some like advanced CTE. Then I'll actually cook these randos like literally every time.
All right, I'm back.
Don't wear a helmet. Okay. So we're really trying to advance it. Yeah. GG's.
Yeah,
I'll go to Meridia there because, of course, you go to Meridia before Rex ship, since you still, unless you had charge. If you had charge, then I understand, but died to GT on the way up.
Oh, he went to Meridia first. Oh. Why'd he go to Meridia first?
The charge was in Meridia. Okay.
Oh, it's contracted ligma. Chat, what's ligma? Does anyone know what
literally can't
ligma
put
is?
this different.
Why did he go to Meridia? Meridia's closer. A wreck ship was like one like immediately to my right.
There's no world where I if there's a save right there and I still have
Whoops.
You know. And like I said, the really, really, really funny part about this is if wrecked ship has Varia in room 2 instead of room 1, people see a water map and they turn around. So it's literally a spoon-fed situation. And then in hindsight, you're like, wow, yeah, that really made sense actually. So it's one of those. Fun.
Would I have? I'm not sure.
There you go.
Because we blinded Kraid, right?
Ranch.
I guess I could see that. Yeah, I could see him being screwed over like that.
But here's the thing, I don't think I can change the way I play. Because the moment that I change the way I play, it like literally flops. It flips to not being in my favor. So like
Zoa
Miss
Tatori
Canadian
Name Hey
Maple?
Shoot.
Me too. I cannot change my map rando principles because I think if I do that, I'm literally just dumbing
What's
myself
broken?
down. And I'd rather like play map randos to where I'm like thinking out good logical routes that
It's not,
theoretically
you're a
save
mod.
me time as opposed to just hindsight.
Just look at my screen. You're a mod. Look at my chat. What is this? What's this icon?
Just stop thinking. That's what I said. Whenever I get like no sleep or my sleep is terrible,
I hate it here. Sorry, Baron. All right, new prediction. Will Eddie win? Boom. Joseph both. He would. Baron worked so hard to get that sword badge back, and you did that. And you really did him like that. That's crazy. That's crazy. Did that fix it? I guess it did. Now it aligns with what he saw earlier. I am with Baron. It's broken. What do you mean, Barry? It ain't broken. Nice Hollow Knight icon, by the way, Barry. Wait.
Kazobozo, please do not the Baron.
That's not Chozo Bozo's name. Oh, who's in the race? Oh, sorry. No, I'm pretty sure Ase and I both peaked it. I can see maybe if the moment you walk in, you don't keep going right and find. I think we found Kraid, right? But no, I think you have to peek wreck ship right there. I'm surprised he didn't peek it. Because it's literally right there. It's directly next to you. Yeah, Varia then Kraid. I can see the argument of not finding Kraid, but I'm like going through the next room as I pause. He is right that if Kraid was like a few more rooms behind, I'd probably pause and turn around because I realize it's the water map. Maybe? I'm not actually sure. Maybe not. Andy's here. It's doubting time. Well, I don't like that logic, Rocky. That's not good logic. But like I'm running towards the map and it's a one-way room, right? So like I just don't have time to like pause right that moment. I'm gonna just like pause the next room. That's quite literally why. But if Kraid was like 4 rooms down, then I may have paused and turned around. So he kind of has a point there. In that sense, he got kind of unlucky. He got unlucky in that sense. So I can respect that. I can respect that. But he didn't even check wreck ship, right? That's kind of crazy that he didn't even like open the door. Cause it's like by far the closest room. He was probably just like moving a little bit and then he paused and then made a decision and was like, oh, I'm gonna guess he like kind of walked up a little bit and then by the time he paused to check what his next plan was, he probably was closer to Murdy at that point. That's probably what it comes down to. Is my guess. 'Cause, 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 the save room is, the wreck ship's closer to the save room, so. Wreck ship's closer to the save room. So, you just check wreck ship there. I can understand getting Varia and turning around if you pause fast enough. But, I mean, none of us did that. The timing on when he paused, I'm gonna guess he was closer to Meridia at that point. I mean, I could check, but Ugly Grey Duck's about to start. Ugly Grey Duck says bathroom and then ready. Let me go peek. Let me go peek his VOD. Like, let's see if he, like, was pausing and then he was already, like, on his way up. I don't remember exactly when this was, so. No, I don't know why. No. Like, we see wreck ship. I'm surprised he doesn't. Yeah, he just chose to go up instead. It's literally not as close, so.
Doesn't matter. I'm still doing this before. It just makes sense to me. Because I'm checking these regardless. So if I kill Dragon right now, guess you have to go back regardless.
Nah, I'm confused. I would have checked wreck ship first there. He said it made sense to him, but like, the wreck ship door is right there. Just check the wreck ship door. It's a 50-50. It doesn't, don't get me wrong, in the grand scheme of things, it's a 50-50, but I'm a little surprised he kind of like went out of his way for the Meridia check. Yep. Where's Emmett? But did he get disproportionately punished for going up there? And we got disproportionately rewarded for going to wreck ship? Absolutely. Let's get the facts right. Him going to Meridia there and us going to wreck ship there in the end is just a 50-50, and he got disproportionately punished. That is a fact. And of course he's gonna be salty about that. But I would check their wreck ship there every time first, because. But it's just a 50-50. There's not much to analyze beyond that. Execute Order 66 should use a single silver bullet to 24 every single mod. For comedy reasons. Should I make that a thing? Should I make that a thing? Just make it cost like $500 or like a 0.0001% chance from loot box. Just deletes my mod list. All right, hard tricky map rando. We got 12 entrants. Let's do it. 3, 2, 1, go. Oh boy, can't wait to get my morph right here, right into my power bombs, right into my, I don't know. Oh, bombs right into my E-tank. Cool. Nice little starter pack. We're on our way to go now. I should check the bottom left door, but... Never mind. How do we not get any missiles out of that? Eddie, it was London prices? Sorry, I'm not familiar enough. It's a baby seed. Alright. Save and straight down. Am I gonna get hit through this door? No. Eddie's far ahead. Thing is, I don't have any missiles, so... Who knows if I could even get to this thing. Okay, we're gonna get some missiles now. We're about to- Ow! We're about to cheese some missiles, that's what we're gonna do.
Oh! Okay, I don't have missiles still. So I don't even think about this. Do I have a save? Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go up and save. So I don't have to snail clip again. I'm gonna peek this door randomly. We just need a missile pack somewhere. Sweet, we might get that missile pack that we're asking for. Hold. I actually need power bombs is what I need. That's high jump. High jump is kind of useless. It's just nice, but it's kind of useless. All these things, huh? No ammo. Suits, no ammo. Okay, I'm gonna go up, I'm gonna save. I think I will just peek a random door here and there. Oh, this is actually really good. Kind of an illegal peek, if this is what I'm getting. Oh my god, that was so illegal. Holy... Oh my god, that was gross. That was illegal. Holy cow. That was kind of dirty. Not gonna lie. See? See, I'll use dirty for words like that. Woo! That was nice. Speed lock situation potentially. It's the mesquite cheat. I'm out. Alright, I'm out. Okay, so, farm. I can walk out that way. Oh, I'm no, I'm not speed locked. Never mind. I literally thought I was speed locked. I'm very close to being speed locked, but it's actually this right door that gets me out. I should have went along the bottom. Silly Eddie. Okay, so do I want to do Norfair or do I want to do Meridia? Oh, there's also Criteria. I'm kind of close. Meridia's kind of far. Let's do Criteria. Because I'm here. Criteria will give me some good info on if I'm speed locked as well. Bum bum bum. Okay. Not Phantoon. The riddles. Oh, that's a lot of loot. Okay. Why am I going this way? I have no idea why I'm doing this. So if I go into Turian, I'm not sure. But I think I have to play for these majors. I already know where high jump is. I don't really care about high jump. But these majors are like way too close. I don't really need majors besides speed. And it's kind of looking like I am not actually speed locked. I am in fact not speed locked. I don't have to beat the game with speed. It looks like I do, but I don't. So that's good to know. All the speed locks are literally right there, by the way. In which case, I probably shouldn't be getting these majors. I'm playing, this is strictly for playing for charge. Or just, you know, slight benefits. In which case the value of this is kind of low. I'm gonna have to start playing for ammo. I just don't know if I'll be able to beat the game quick enough. So there is still one more speed lock that I haven't seen, which is... First of all, I'm gonna open this, because I will have to open this later, potentially, if I don't find speed. Missionary routing. That's so funny. Oh my god. Literally all the beams are here, huh? Okay. So, I don't have to kill Ridley right now. Yeah, I don't. Ridley's close in proximity to Mother Brain. I think I can play this almost... I should play this pretty aggressively on trying to beat the game. I need a save. I need a save because I need to be able to back out of terrain when it's empty. So we're going into terrain. We're gonna kill Ridley on the way out. We're killing Ridley last. Ridley right now would not be slow. It would be fine, but just kill Ridley last. We're just boss hunting. There is a world where I would X-ray climb Super's shaft, which is crazy if that happens. But there is a world where I might have to do that. Because that's like the only speed lock I think is available. Because I've seen Decorah, Croc Speedway, and oh, I haven't seen Frog Speedway actually. That is something to think about. This is pretty likely to be Fantoon. It's not. Okay. Do I go for those majors? Oh, I think I turn around. Oh no, I've seen that. Okay. We're not gonna go for those majors. Maybe I should. I'm gonna go for it. I'm gonna go for it. I actually... Man, and I've already seen a lot of speed locks, but I haven't seen Frog Speedway. I think I have to go for it. They're close. They're close enough. Yeah, they're close enough. They're really not that far, so let's just get them. Oates said I'm boring missionary routing. Started cracking up. I played a seed by the book. Okay, I tried to do something and I quickly realized why that was bad. I feel like I should not have gone for this. Okay. Okay, so I don't feel like I should have gone for this because I just realized how far that other major was. And I just thought I could get 2 majors quickly. But that other major's kind of slow. Let me double check something. Oh yeah, we're killing Ridley here. Oh no we're not. We have to come through here anyway. Okay, so we're killing Ridley last. Because we have to come through here from Other Brain. Well, we glad it came to criteria first at least. And now we wait for the speed lock. Now we wait for the dirty speed lock. If there's a speed lock at the top, that's gonna be so funny. Oh my god. That would be so sickening. Probably have to do both zones. I know, that is the rule, right? Give me that high jump. Beep boop beep boo. Okay. This is awkward. I wish the save was easier to access, but it's not. Alright. Dude, if Norfair has every single boss, that'd be so bad. $20-minute seed? Nah, there's backtracking in the seed. It ain't 20 minutes. Okay, there better be at least a single boss here. Just all it needs is one. Just make sure there's one. Oh, okay. Those two bosses are not connected, by the way. It doesn't matter that there's two, it just needs to be. There's no difference if there's one or two. Just needs to be at least one. Wow, that's a scam. No. Whoa!
Nice throw.
You know what? I actually don't want to do this. I don't want to risk literally dying for no reason, so let's not. Let's not spark there. I literally could have just died for no reason, easily. Stashio. What up, Stash? Yeah? No way! There's no way. Oh, wait, okay, it's a generator. It's a generator. Okay, I thought it was actually digging through Charles's database. I didn't realize it was a generator, Stash. That changes everything. That actually changes everything. Oh, good question. Stash, I'm...
Nice shot.
This is a fast seed, I'm gonna lose. I actually can't, like, that's, like, I can't make mistakes like that. Okay, but is that even me? Okay, hold on. Is that me? How do we know that's me? Because I don't take long breaks between streams. I don't think that's even, like, accurate, right? Like, if we're being real about, like, everybody, the answer generator was Eddie's stream. Okay, so someone threw my name into a learning language model. Who was it? Scatter! Okay, we go straight up. Wait, really, Stash? It's probably Discord just selling all their... Discord's probably just selling all of our server information and throwing it into LLMs. Let's be real here. That's probably just what's happening. For $5 that it impacts were poisoned because this is my videos. Which one is this? Is it GPT? Discord, yeah. ChatGPT is just going into every server and just eating up. Whoa! Less than 1% chance of that pattern, by the way. I wasn't ready for that. I was not ready. Well, apparently I was ready because I nailed it, but still. I wasn't really like ready, you know? Okay, you actually have to get this because I don't think I know where the ship is. There it is. All my Discord information. You guys are all being fed into the AI system. How else would ChatGPT know who I am? And it said Eddie Strim too. STRIM. Amazing. Okay, Stasha, that's actually a really funny way to use it though. Not gonna lie. Our stupidity only dilutes the AI. True. You guys are we guys are popping off. Okay, let's go kill Ridley. Yeah, okay, Stash, I actually thought I didn't realize you were generating new ones. I thought you were literally just essentially searching for accurate like trivia, like using it as like a search engine. That's actually so funny. Yeah, no, so I thought I thought you were doing something like legit. Like I thought you were doing like something legit so we could pull out like relevant, if we wanted to get relevant categories without having to label them. I was like, oh, that's a good idea. So I thought that's what you were doing. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. This is 14, 15, 16. This is exactly my loadout, by the way, for any percent. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. What? No, I'm off by 1.
Nice throw.
What? How was I so off? Well, now I need my resources back.
Nice throw.
Thanks, Bastion. I did kind of throw that. I am a little washed. That was kind of bad. I should have just done a hitless fight. I don't know why I didn't really think about this because I have to go to Mother Brain immediately after this. Counting with Eddie. I'm pausing a lot. Eh. Okay, safety. Don't shoot me! I hate it when it does that. Am I winning today? I don't know. Okay, 46. Basically, the right one catch-up starts, I then shoot my supers.
Nice shot.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46. Okay, so I gotta go up. I paused a lot on this one. You just have to go to criteria first. I think that's pretty reasonable, but I could see people not doing that. So if you don't go to criteria first, I think you just get in trouble. I did go for the speed booster, which I don't think was necessary in the end. So there's that aspect as well.
You won a bronze medal.
Nice throw.
So I don't know where I am. I might not win this. I could get top 3. I think I'll get at least 3rd, like minimum 3rd, but I have a chance of winning this. I feel like I'm not gonna beat Aussie though. I don't know. But I feel confident in top 3.
You earned a bronze medal.
Going up into Norfair first would have been pretty good if you could pull that up, but you have to go to criteria first no matter what, which I did, so that was big. That automatically makes it so I'll beat out a lot of people that don't do that. So it's always good when you're when you have the route where you beat out a giant subsection of people automatically just for free. That's always a good thing. Oh, sponge! Holy cow. That's actually a really good time. Makes me a little nervous now. That's a crazy time. Okay. All right. Sponge first. So I wonder if Sponge just skipped the speed booster. That's probably what happened. GG. Good snipe, Sponge. Shoot, man. I guess he had the perfect route. Will Eddie win? No. I almost clicked yes. Last time I did that, it was because of Sponge, actually.
I spent a good amount of time in maps, longer than I had to. We didn't know the tournament, guys. Let's see where the other three are. Ossie's in the escape.
Oh, I don't even know if I want to know because I actually have a on how they both play it. And it's really, really fucking annoying. Like it almost makes me want to like not play this anymore.
So what happened with Oates? He didn't do criteria, huh? He's got plasma.
I'll see. I'll look after.
And he's in the escape. Oates is gonna get sniped by so many people here.
It's pretty ridiculous. I think this actual route is.
I see Albert asking Oates, was going to criteria a bad move at first? We all did it though. He's gonna crash out. I think he's the only one that didn't. Rage baiting. I'm just looking at his chat and I see Albert asking. So I know he said this is bad, yet I think every single one of us did it except him. You know something? I feel like something happens with Oates a lot where it's like there's a 50-50. There's a 50-50, right? It's like a 50.5, 49.5. You know what I mean? It's like, and then he'll pick the 49.5. And then everyone else picks the 50.5. You know what I mean? Like the last seed he went up to Meridia. It's like it's actually just it's like a little bit more tiles to get there. Wait, did Andy fail the escape? He should be done, right? Oh my god, Andy failed the escape. I saw him on the escape earlier, but he totally failed it. I wonder if he didn't get the Norfair map. Maybe he forgot. I had to remember to get the Norfair map because we didn't see the ship. Oh no, Alkaline, really? So he never got the map? Did he never get the map? Did he have to go for the map? Oh. He's sniping Oates though. He went to get T-map. You know what the problem is though, Alkaline? I think that's on him. Because the Norfair map is Fantoon map. So he killed Fantoon and then left the map, if that's the case. Can't believe I lost. Sponge cooked me. Sponge, are you here? I'm assuming you skipped the speed. Maybe? Because, man, this is such a fast time. I felt like I was pretty quick. Did you skip speed? Were you able to skip speed? I went down to Turian and I got speed. Speed booster? Your time's really strong. Oh, you got it. Shoot, man, this is a fast time. I thought I routed it strongly, too. Oh, wait, you cooked then. Maybe I just paused too much. I don't know. The Kraid quick kill really mattered. I don't think it lost me that much time. No, I don't think it lost me that much time. It wasn't a 40-second time loss. Let's be real. I'd be coping if I said that was it. It would have been close. Well, Oates didn't go to criteria. He's like the only one that didn't apparently, so. Andy just failed the escape. Otherwise, he would have had a time very similar to ours. He's probably really mad because, like I'm saying, there's a lot of these like really close to 50-50 situations. And then I feel like he's picking the one that is like, it's like, to me, it seems like he's picking the one that's 49% versus the 51%. He keeps doing it where he goes into the one that is not the one that we all choose, which is confusing to me. And then he's actually getting really hard punished for it. Like, he's getting disproportionately punished for it. Yeah, it was just right there, right? So I don't know why he went the other one. I tuned in and I saw Albert saying, why was Criteria first bad? Implying that he was definitely yelling about it. Oh my gosh, he almost got sniped. Holy cow. Dude, if I call him right now, I think he'll crash out on me. Should I take the fall? Because, like, we all did Criteria, right? All right.
Hi, Eddie.
Lay it on me. What happened?
What do you mean what happened? I just played the only route you can play.
What was the only route?
N, and then M, and then C, because you work your way down. Mother Brain's nearest C. We have all bosses remaining.
I think all of us pick Criteria first.
That makes zero sense to me.
Why?
And I could literally talk about this for an hour on why it doesn't make sense.
Why?
Dude, if this was flip-flopped, this is what always happens. And I as I'm doing something, I explain it.
Yeah. And
then I commit to it after the fact. But then people in their race, they flip-flop after they see what an area has. And then they justify it after the fact.
Yeah.
Oh.
Where'd you go, Andy?
Okay. So we have you see the C into Mother Brain, right?
Yeah, I do.
Okay, so you know that it's probably ending there, right? Like, logically, because C is right there. You have two areas above your head, N and M. So if you see that it ends with a loop, why do you pick C when you are already in a spot to where you have a pivot save with two areas above your head and the ending of the game below you with 4 bosses remaining?
Basically because it's closer. That's basically the only reason.
Oh my god.
It's closer.
So literally no thinking involved. Okay, perfect. So this is why I said I should actually Unga Bunga and I should have committed to it. Because that is zero thinking.
I don't see what
that is literally zero thinking involved because it's a tile closer. Like, that's insane.
No, I think it was kind of significantly closer, wasn't it?
Do you have a pivot save after you grab Varia?
Let me see. I don't think I had a pivot save at the time.
Okay, then. There's 3 areas, and you see that there's a connection on the bottom of C, and you know the game ends there. Do you not go back and save?
We're going to reset.
Do you not save after Varia? We don't even have the map yet, for one.
We're going to reset. We're going to look at the map. All right, pausing, checking the map. All right, so where were we? We got the map. And then we got the, was it the aqueduct? Did we get the aqueducts majors after?
I guess it just depends on how you played it.
Where was I standing at the moment?
This is what I did. So I think I blinded.
I know what
both
happened.
those.
I know what happened. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. What's up?
I blind both those, and then we all have to turn around at that point. So there's two scenarios. You get the map and you see everything, and then you see there's C there, or you get the map early and you don't even have the means to go through that, right?
Yes. Okay.
Yes.
I remember what happened here.
Okay.
Okay.
So in this scenario, you see Mother Brain.
Yes.
And you potentially see majors that you didn't grab, but no, you grab those majors. Okay.
Yep, we got the majors.
So you see the save above your head. You see Meridia there.
We came from the save. We
there.
came from the save above our head, so we knew about that from the very beginning. So yeah.
Right. So you see everything, and also if you get the map before, then you have to go for those items. Sure. If you get the items first, whatever. I see no scenario to where going up for 15 seconds to grab that save, and then you have Norfair, you have Meridia, and you see the game ends with no majors next to Mother Brain. You see that the game ends. And here's the thing as well. If you look at that connection, well, first of all, you can't even escape. The game ends there. You cannot leave. You have to leave via the top.
Yes.
Okay. So then.
Yep.
I never, ever would play this differently when we have 0 bosses down. We see that the game ends in C.
Yep.
I could never justify
give you
swinging back to C and not taking this pivot save to N and M.
I'll give you 2 reasons. Okay.
Because it worked. That's one. What's the second?
No. Okay, so we go down. So in my situation, I save. I go down Green Pirate Shaft, and then I grab.
Yeah.
I think this is Spazer, right? So I'm in Aqueduct, right?
Yeah.
I think we all already checked Meridia. I don't know if you already blinded the Meridia zone.
Right? Yeah, and then you see
the map is.
So you know where the map is.
It's kind of far. Yeah. It doesn't look that easy to grab, right? So
you know what's up an elevator. So at that point,
I know.
Closed.
I know it's up. That's all I know. I don't.
Yeah.
I didn't go beyond the first room. So
okay.
I know.
I did.
Okay.
So
I did not know that. Okay. So I went up. I know where the Meridia map is, but from my perspective, I see the map is really far on the top right. Could be up in elevator. I don't really know, right? But I already have some information on the Meridia map, right? The reason I went to Criteria is because, first of all, it's, 1 room across, right? Because I have the option to go to Meridia, but I wasn't really a huge fan of the map in the first place, right? But the main reason I went to Criteria is because I wanted to see if it was speed locked or not, to see if I could get to the bottom. That's the main reason. But it was also close. So it was either
see
Meridia
if you
or
can
Criteria.
get to the bottom.
I wanted, because if you get the Criteria map, that'll give you information on if you're speed locked on this seed.
You're not speed locked. You literally, the speed lock is to the left of Mother Brain. There's 2 speed locks left of Mother Brain, and then there's Decora.
Oh, you're right.
You're not speed locked.
That doesn't matter. You're right. Okay. I don't know.
And then besides, M is closer.
No. But I didn't want to do M. I would rather see another zone at that point because I didn't really like the Meridia map. I already know where the map is, right?
Okay. So I would like to then at least have some sort of concession from you, because you said that C was closer.
Speed lock is irrelevant. That's not relevant. Yeah.
Speed lock is irrelevant.
It's not relevant.
You said that C was closer. It's not. So, and C connects a 1-way on the bottom. It ends in C. So at least have some sort of concession after the fact, because like I said, I explain why I think this is better, especially as I'm doing it, and then I'm sticking with it after the fact.
Yeah, it mostly comes down to the fact. Well, first, okay, let's get this straight, okay? I will say you are getting disproportionately punished. Last seed and this seed, you have gotten disproportionately punished in the grand scheme of things when it's mostly kind of a 50-50, right? But you have gotten disproportionately punished. That is for sure. Okay. So
and that's why I say
you
I
are definitely getting disproportionately
punished. The way I play.
Yes. Okay. So that's where it mainly comes down to, right? But I don't think going to Criteria is really that bad here when Meridia is that 1 room closer, right? But in the end, it's like they're like the same distance, right? But first of all, the speed lock thing is actually something I was thinking about. That's irrelevant, so that's not really a point. But basically, I'm not going to end first, right? So I'd rather just go to criteria first, if that makes sense. And then you you go to criteria, you get everything you need. So
there's also the secondary fact that you know that there's items above your head, and then if you actually check that item in Ocean, you know that it's a major.
It's high
so like,
jump.
that's also another point. Like, why wouldn't you go back when M is closer?
It's just high jump. We don't need it at that point.
Did you see high jump before?
Yeah, I saw high jump. I peeked it. I always peek that item. I jump up and I peek it, so I already know what it is. We don't even know.
You don't care about sky item then. All right, so
no,
I guess
we don't know what that major is anyway, right? Unless you literally know it's high jump. You can't know that it's a major without knowing it's high jump unless you get the map. So that's not right. If you can peek it, you know, unless you somehow blinded the whole thing and ran along the top and then you couldn't see it because you had no supers. But I didn't do that, so.
Right. So I don't know. I just, like you said, I honestly think that it is a disproportional punish.
You've gotten You've gotten disproportionately punished last seed and this seed. You have gotten disproportionately punished. That is.
I just need to explain myself because it's almost like I go crazy because then the chat listens and they're like, "Oh, dude, in hindsight, though, I can sit here and explain why this is a better choice," and then the chat goes, "Well, it wasn't a better choice. C was." But they don't understand that we don't have this information prior. You make decisions based off of what you currently know.
Here's the big thing, right? This is one of those. This is not one of those things that it's like, in the end, it's kind of like coin flippy, right? Because it's like the choice itself is one thing could be better, but it's like marginally better, like 1%, 2%, right?
Sure,
right.
Yeah.
But then because of just how it is, it's gonna drastically change how everything is gonna turn out, right? So I don't know. Like the last seed you went to Meridia first, which confused me a little bit, but it's a 50-50 in the end.
That one I can understand. I think in that scenario, when I have only 15 supers and I still don't have a solution, that is an unfortunate situation, because if Varia isn't literally handed to you as you enter W, you pause and you see a water map.
Yeah.
You turn around.
I was mainly confused that you went to Meridia first, because it's like a little bit. It takes a little bit more movement to actually get there, whereas the other one is like literally on your screen. That's why I was confused.
That is fine. Like, that is somewhat understandable. If I had maybe 20 or 25 supers, I probably go to Wreck Ship. However, I pause and Wreck Ship if Varia's not there, and I turn around anyways. So like I said, that is very unfortunate that Varia is literally right there as you enter Wreck Ship.
Wait, Andy, what happened?
Because I think most people turn around there if they pause and they see a water map. Right? We're looking for Fantoon.
The Wreck Ship thing, right? Yeah. But it's like literally, it's quite literally like you get Varia first room, and then like you're just speed boosting through Terminator, and then you get Kraid, and then you pause, and then you see it's a water map and turn around. So it's literally like you don't have the time to even like you literally, it's just so easy to run there. And I was saying to my stream, I do agree that if Kraid was like 5 rooms more down or something like that, then we would have 180'd or whatever.
Yeah,
although the crate doesn't really
in
matter.
In that situation, I think most players, they have like a threshold for how far they will push it, right? And I think like 2 or 3 rooms is probably the max.
And that's not really relevant anyway, because you would just blind the other zone and then you'd come back down a blind crate by accident because you just can't avoid it.
I'm not thinking too much. The thing is, it is a how many can you win over 100 matches? And I think that this will win more out of 100 matches than having no justification for an area, especially C in this scenario. This, I could argue, I feel like all day. If you see how it connects to Mother Brain, especially, this is like a tricky connection.
But I'm going to be honest though, I don't think that part really matters, right? It connects there, but it doesn't really matter, right? C is still just a zone.
Well, then how do you... Okay, but you know the game ends there, and you have to enter C to end the game. That's my point.
Yeah, the only reason that would be relevant is if you were not racing and you were just trying to get a 25-minute time. That's the only reason it would be relevant to not do that first, I think. But it's not relevant in a race, I think.
With all this information, do you still go to C, even though you know the game ends there and you have 4 bosses to kill, and you see M above your head and you see N above your head? Two of the largest zones in the entire map pool. Do you, with 4 bosses, go to the end of the game?
Yes.
C.
Yes, because Meridia is not, because I already told you, right? I don't really like where the Meridia map is, right? From what I've seen at the time. I'm not going to Norfair. That's too far away, right? So I'm just going to go to C first. And
even with a pivot save right there?
Yeah.
With 4 bosses remaining?
Yeah, well, I mean, the boss could be at C. It doesn't have to all be at Norfair.
Or M?
I'm not doing
Let's
M
just talk about
because I don't want to do
statistics here
M.
now. C is smaller than both N and M.
It doesn't matter. You probably just have to do everything, right? It's like there are the situations where everything is in M and N, but there are also situations, albeit less, that like everything is going to also be in criteria, which is what happened this time.
If you just said if you have to do everything, then why wouldn't you go to M since it's closer?
Because I keep having to say this. I don't like where the map is.
Okay, but you have information on M. You have no information on C.
I have it, and the information is that the map is not in a great spot. Let's see what C looks like.
All right.
Right?
All right.
If the map is closer, I do M. It just when I eyeball that, it's not looking the best to me, right?
All right.
So then I pick a different one.
Yeah.
Now, in the grand scheme of things, is there any point in arguing about it? No, because, it's really just pretty close to 50-50, right? You're just going to get
I
smoked.
disagree, but yeah, okay.
It is. I mean, it's just a zone versus another zone. That's mostly what it comes down to.
Chat, do you remember what I said yesterday? Or was it the day before? I can't remember. How Eddie always ends up conceding, but then he goes, it's a 50-50 or a 45-55. I literally said this the other day, and he's doing it. Now he's slightly conceding, and he's saying it's a 50-50. I talked about this the other day.
Well, I'm saying because you're saying you're getting mad that you're like everyone that goes to criteria is a stupid idiot, right?
No, I'm just saying that I think it is a not a good decision.
What?
But in hindsight, it sure was. So we look at all of this with current knowledge, right? With knowledge that we have when we grab the map, I think it's not the right decision. That's
okay, hold on. I got a question though.
It worked out. That's fine.
Andy apparently went to Norfair first. I don't know how he somehow threw and actually failed the escape. So he would have had a pretty competitive time. I don't know what exactly happened to him.
Oh, okay. Andy, did you go for like a bunch of X's and stuff? Yeah, because I went N first, and I did go for these X's because we have plasma, but I'm like,
call me.
Wait, can't you just join?
Is he one of your best friends? If he's not a best friend, he can't.
Yeah, I unfortunately kept the X because I was worried that it would just bite me if I didn't.
Andy wants to collaborate. Wait, what if I
Hello, Andy.
Andy?
Hello.
Hi.
Hello.
I didn't know I could just join. I thought it was gonna like make a new call with me as the host instead.
Nope. If you're best friends, you could pop in.
Yeah, I did the same route as Oates. I'm just stupid.
Same.
I didn't see the ship at the top of N, and so I was like, oh, it's in T. So I ran to T and got the map, and I was like, oh, the ship's not here. But
I think I spent a little bit too much time going for X's.
Yeah, I did everything that you did, except I collected all those X's in big pink. I didn't go to the left up to the ship up there at all.
Oh, you didn't go for that item.
I just got the 3 X's in big pink and saved and went to wreck ship.
I think that's a better play because we might not need this. And I think I think that's a way.
At that point,
play, so.
You're like only speed from go potentially, and like if you noticed that all the speed locks were already there.
Yep, minus Frog Speedway, minus Frog Speedway, and yeah. Otherwise, there's almost all of them.
I think at that point, like even though there's so many X's, I think I was just like seeing charge and I just wanted charge. However, all these X's, you assume that there's a solution. So yeah, it was stupid. I think that's what cost me the most time.
And then there was like 2 missile packs on the way to the map in wreck ship, so I reset, and then went down to C from there.
All right, Andy, as a experienced rando extraordinaire, right? How do you feel about going to criteria before Norfair? Let's get your opinion, and think carefully. Otherwise,
I agree with Oates, but I'm less. I think it's like maybe like a 65-35 that C.
That's pretty
off.
heavy. 65-35 is pretty heavy.
I actually agree with Andy here.
65-35 is a very favorable choice then.
Well, like 35%.
In favor of C, yes.
35% for C.
No, 65-35 is a gigantic edge. That is a big edge.
For M or N, yes.
For your choice. So you're getting you have some good. You got some good. What is that?
Like
you have a good thing on your side here.
Sure, Dessler, yeah.
If charge isn't in C, you guys get smoked because we got hella supers going to N. And then checking W into resetting.
Oh, well, I mean, we don't know that, right? So,
right,
yeah, we could have gotten smoked.
Like,
we could have gotten smoked.
Yeah,
we're close to getting smoked.
If you didn't know where Mother Brain was,
yeah,
I think C is a much better play because then you go C, MN instead.
Mm-hmm.
But knowing that, like, you have to go through C to get to Mother Brain back in B.
Yes, I 100% agree with everything Andy's saying. The Mother Brain location is what did this for me, and
I'm just not frothing at the mouth at people who went to see.
Well, no, okay, so nor am I. I froth at the mouth at Eddie never ever being able to see somebody else's point, and then he concedes and goes, "Oh, I guess it's a 50-50."
Whoa! What do you mean?
I called this out the other day.
Time.
No. I called this the other day. Your concession is always, well, it's a 50-50, and sometimes you'll give us a 5% edge. That is your concession every single time.
Yeah.
That's what makes me froth.
The 65-35 is pretty heavy. I personally don't agree with 65-35. That's really strong, I think. That's my opinion. 65% is just big.
We'll cut it. Then a nice 40-60.
Fair. We could say that. Wait, hold on. Why is it relevant that Mother Brain is down there? I understand
because you know this is the end of the game and there's 2 zones above your head when there's 4. Andy, can you explain this to him? How 2 zones, 2 of the largest zones, probably have more to gain.
Yeah,
you have more to gain from 2 of the largest zones than one where you know it ends. Like,
well, bigger zone is whatever. But why does Mother Brain being down here make the difference here? I don't
because
really
you have to backtrack almost always. Okay, if you go to C, there's only one scenario. You get stuff, which is random. It's a map rando, and then you have to backtrack up to M and N. Or the other scenario is you go to M and N, and then you finish the game in C. Why is this even a contention?
Yeah, in my brain, C was like the bottom of the map.
Yeah, it is the bottom of the map.
We're
yeah,
top to bottom. Well, T is below
T is
C.
there, but we don't know where T is.
Right.
So
but
the game has to end. I mean, there's no other. The game has to end in C.
Yeah. So why would you do that first, knowing you'll have to come back later?
Does it have to be
Eddie?
Does it have to be after Maria? Hold on, let me. I'm trying to like work this out in my head how this works out. Because you're not.
Silence.
It's a good time.
Oh god.
Regardless, it doesn't matter. It's all for fun. I just wish that Eddie would sometimes concede a point.
You know what? You're right. You know why? you know why I was thinking that? You guys are totally right. You know why I was thinking that? Because it looks like I see what. No. You guys are completely right, and I will now agree that it is more like a 60-40. It definitely
Thank
is.
you,
more.
Eddie. That's all I've ever wanted from you.
So the reason
best
why
map rando player.
The reason why the reason why it didn't feel like that to me at the moment, right? And this is literally me being stupid. Because C to me looks like it's horizontal going right? And I know that it ends there, so I know it's essentially a funnel. So you have to think of it as a line, and the line is Mother Brain's at the end, and C is like above it, right? But I think where my brain warped here is that it felt like it was perpendicular. Does that make sense? So like, for example, let's say there was no C connection at the bottom, right? Then it's not relevant. You see what I'm trying to say, right?
I agree.
My brain
yes.
my brain did not. I knew that it connected. I acknowledged that already, but I think I forgot to add that component of it. So now I do agree that I would rather pick Norfair.
Yes, because the only way to the to Mother Brain was the bottom, the other C entrance.
Yes.
Yes.
Which I knew, but I think because I was looking at the shape of it, like I was thinking it's perpendicular off to the side and not. It looks, obviously it curves, right? But you have to think of it as a line going towards Mother Brain with C before it. It's kind of a basic thing actually, but my brain just didn't process it that way. No, I agree. I'll concede.
Thank you, Eddie. My whole night has just been made so much better.
I'll concede. I'm more in the line of 65-35 now with what Andy said. Otherwise, I think it's definitely closer like 55. If anything.
Yes, I agree with you.
Okay,
If there's not a C bottom connection, then it is not a 60-40. It's not a. It's probably just a 50-50. I think with a minor advantage to Meridia, but that minor advantage, who cares? Because you can make deviations. Yes.
Okay. Fair enough.
Thanks, Andy.
No problem, dude.
Yeah, I appreciate you. All right.
I see where my mistake was when I was thinking about this. Wait, Andy, we need you in these calls more. Otherwise, Oates is literally just gonna like. He's gonna go to the mall. He's gonna start fighting
I'm the level-headed mediator.
Yeah, that's the thing. Like, if you would have come in here, I would have just gone to sleep thinking that I was a crazy person. Like, you know, like nothing would have been resolved. But anyways,
Oates would have been the Always Sunny meme in his second office after the stream.
Yeah, with a board up and like trying to explain, looking crazy. Yeah.
Don't forget the cigarette, bro.
And the cigarette, of course. All right.
Okay. I had to call you because my
Eddie,
chat
are you
said,
done?
No, I'm still going. I had to call you because my chat was insisting. They wanted to hear the crash out, so otherwise I wouldn't have called.
Okay, so I feel like you are using my emotion for your content. How dare you, sir?
Absolutely. What?
So that means that you can't see clearly because all you see is dollar signs.
Yeah.
That's the issue.
Yeah.
He's content farming.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Absolutely.
Dude, while you guys were racing last race, I opened up Eddie's stream, and then Eddie opened up Oates' stream. And someone in my chat said, I had Andy, Oates, and Eddie open on my other monitor, and now it's just 3 Oates. What happened?
It all comes back to me. Well, I'm glad my crash outs are entertaining.
Oates is about to bulk report everyone's stream.
Yep, dude. I'm about to open up my email to 86 Oates and Goods DMCAs.
Yeah.
The Super Metroid community is gonna get hit hard.
I mean, I bring that on myself, so that's fair game, but still, yeah. All right. Anyways, good luck.
All right.
Yeah, good luck, boys.
All right.
Peace. Bucket Face, thanks for the gift sub to Oates Mad, bruh. Okay, did you make that account? You had to have made that account. Because who makes an account called Oates Mad, bruh? Excuse me. Okay. Oates is right. Oates is right. He actually was right. I feel like Oates is not always right, so I don't always trust what he says. But then when Andy said something, I was like, wait a second, something's not right here. I probably should rethink this a little bit. There's actually a basic mistake. There's a basic logic mistake I was thinking. Because visually I'm looking at this and going right, even though I know it connects. The moment you see it connects, you can't think of it as like a branching off to the side. You have to think of it as a straight line and Mother Brain's below. So it's pure backtracking. Anything that you go into criteria is pure backtracking. Which I should know. That's kind of a basic concept. Or like intermediate concept. So I should have been able to understand that, but that's actually my fault. So that makes it worse. Now his next video is gonna be like, Eddie admits he was wrong? Doesn't matter, got lucky. True. That's rando, baby. Yeah, this isn't, and in fact was not a 50-50. Ego Eddie would learn more and win more if he listened to other people's points of view. It has to be the right point of view. And you know who determines that? Me. Zebo, Zoa, Paromi, ever. Who made this race room? Okay, I have time for exactly this one. Why are you asking people to shoot you? Hey, should I make a prediction that says will Oates crash out? Who determines if it's a crash out? True. I'll get a mod in Oates' chat to do to make a poll, and it'll be a yes or no poll. Is Oates crashing out? Yes or no? Although it would probably everyone would just smash yes. Oh, I'm still showing the old race room. Okay, good call. Good call. Nevdi's in this, all in on note. Nevdi's in it, so you're voting no? Huh? My boy Nevdi's been getting cooked. Feed my ego. I actually feel kind of dumb. Criteria first is definitely not good. It's actually definitely not good. I don't think I've seen that kind of situation in a while, actually. To see that it hooks, because you have to quickly, you have to realize that it's just a line to Mother Brain. So yeah, going to criteria is just bad. It's like an amateur mistake. The concept is amateur, but to see why it's like that it takes an additional step. And I should be able to see something like that, but I didn't. So. Yeah, I made a bad play. I agree. That's not. It was a bad play. I wonder what Aussie did. That's a good question. I wonder if Austin went to Criteria first. I feel like he might have went to Norfair first, because otherwise, yeah, I feel like he might have went to Norfair first. Let's see here.
Okay. Seen speed.
Nope.
There even.
He did Criteria first. Oh, did he have this?
Criteria is scary.
Oh, did he have the same idea as me?
Otherwise, we've seen 2 of the speed locks. I forget where the other one was. But criteria is what you do here.
He also did Criteria.
But if you could just get out with a quick save, probably good.
Yeah, because Criteria is the winning play, but the winning play is not always the smartest play. But I actually agree. I think Criteria is probably not the play. Because the value, the way you think of it is every tile you search in Criteria, it's not even about the size of the map or anything. Every tile that you search in Criteria has less value than every tile you'd search in Meridia or Norfair. That's why. So Norfair first, I think, is actually pretty strong. If not Norfair, then probably Meridia. But yeah, because you know you're essentially every tile you go into Criteria, you then have to backtrack out away from the objective that you have to go to. The only instance it works out really well for you is if every single boss is in Criteria. Then you win. But if there's any situation where a single boss is in Norfair or Meridia, then every tile that's searched in Criteria involves an extra tile of backtracking. So it's less efficient to visit Criteria there. That's the logic. So and the reason for that is because we know that Criteria is actually the connection into Mother Brain. So you know that you're going away from the other objectives. You are actively choosing to almost certainly go away from a boss. Because as long as one boss is up there, you have to go up there, right? All right, here we go. New pickup race. Let's do it. We got a bunch of people in here. 3, 2, 1, go. It has nothing to do with what could be in Criteria. It just has to do with the fact that you have to choose a zone, and you want to choose the zone where the tiles are going to bring you more value, and the Criteria tiles actually bring you less value in that situation. That's what it kind of comes down to. Boom. All right, back to the beginning. Oh wait, right here actually. Okay. We have to save here. Data plat. So we're probably gonna find some missiles or something here. We want to go towards the map. Yo, get scammed, data plat. Get owned. We actually want to go toward.
Anyway, we want to go towards the map, but we just don't have like any ammo or anything like that, so we probably can't even get there. There's gonna be like a red door that stops us or something, guaranteed. So yeah, this is gonna connect to the ice gates. So there should be a loop here. I'm pretty sure there has to be. Okay. Or it's just a dead end with loot. That makes sense too. That's how you get that with just screw attack, no bombs or anything. Alright. So I guess that's the other option. It doesn't have to be a loop, it could just be...
Kill Nitro.
Okay, Nitro ain't killing Ridley right here. Obviously. Alright, let's kill Crid. And we're gonna try working our way towards the map. Okay, dead end. Free item right here. Hold. Called it. Very valuable item. Can you imagine you say that and then I suddenly like blind check a room and I find like charged plasma Varia, and then I'm like, sorry Dad, you're banned. It's over for you. That's a ban. Wait, I swear, was it on purpose? I'm not gonna go this way first. True. That's why we're keeping you around. Oh, shoot. Hmm. Okay. 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 Okay, I gotta... This is Fantoon, right? No way this ain't Fantoon. It's not. Okay, 30 entrances into bread. Tanks. We gotta get those. Okay. I gotta watch my powerbomb count. Based vouch. Based. All right. Ah, shoot. I haven't saved it a bit, right? 1, 2. If these are all supers, I lose like everything. That's fine. I didn't actually get that much. Okay, we have to gamble here. So there's 2 X's. One of them has to be power bombs, otherwise I just reset. Okay, I'm stupid. I'm literally an idiot. I just ruined one of my chances. Let's pop these guys real quick, see if we can get a cheeky power bomb here. Okay, no. I'm fine. We actually can farm power bombs on this elevator. I can't believe I just went to the wrong door and wasted 2 power bombs, but we're actually fine. There are 2 ways to get power bombs here. Or there's 2 guys right here that'll give you power bombs. And I'm good. So, 1 power bomb, 2 power bombs. I need 2 to get back. Yeah, I should be fine. You really have to watch your count here. Okay, 1. Oh! Okay. You always gotta be careful with Mama Turtle. High jump. If you don't what? Okay, so we got spring ball and high jump. That gives us access to a lot of stuff here. Pretty much could do everything in the water. I'm gonna pause after I grab this X on the right. And the missile. So where are we going here? We're going straight to Bryn. Same in Bryn than Norfair. Here we go. We're gonna get another moment of divergence here. I hope Oates goes to okay, here's what we're gonna do. Okay, I'm pretty sure Oates will also go to Bryn, right? Bryn seems like the pretty clear option here. But wouldn't it be great if I went to Norfair and I just win for it? Wouldn't that be great? And then I immediately knock on Oates' door. And I'm like, you picked Bryn? Why would you do that? Wouldn't that just be like the best content of all time? Would that not be the best content of all time? Let's be real here. How good would that be?
No, Eddie, it would be great if you did that and came in dead fucking last so we can all laugh at your dumbass.
Okay, I could just do it and then it doesn't work out and then I just crash out on Oates and yell at him. He would be so smug and be like, and then he'd call Andy, be like, Andy, come on, get in here. Andy, we need Andy's opinion. Sounds like a good plan. No, Britain to me seems like the clear play here. But once again, it's kind of neutral. You could pick whatever one you want here. If you want to have fun, you can go to Norfair. but this seems like the pretty clear play, I think. Save an X, and Bryn will spit you on that left side. You got your choices, but this is just close. Oh, now we look stupid. Oh, that map is close. I might still do Bryn because that map is actually really close to us. Now it's irrelevant because it doesn't really matter what you pick. Either way, you're going this way. I'm gonna do Bryn. I'm still doing Bryn. That save is very close. That map is really close to us. Just lava dive. That ain't no lava dive. That's amphitheater. Lava dive, free. Amphitheater, cooked. Look at these resources. I want to go beat the game with just this. Give me one more, you think? I'm gonna cook Ridley. I wouldn't, but we're kind of gearing up for a suitless finish. And we're gearing up for a suitless finish for sure here. What you got for me, game? Okay, this is always a funny situation. This is a good chance of being Fantoon. So I need to check these right doors. That's the map on the bottom left, or the bottom right side. Yeah. That's the trollest map. When the map is in the very bottom right side, it's a left door with the map. So Fantoon could be in any of these top right doors. It's always so troll. Okay. I'm just gonna start collecting E-tanks if they're close. Okay. Ooh. Morpho's below, huh? Okay, this is okay. I'm gonna grab these majors, but this is kind of a tricky situation now. Whoops. That was not the room I thought it was. 6 days since the last incident. Sorry, Stosh. Speech, huh? I remember when this place was a war zone. I miss those times. I miss old Eddie. Okay. Alright. Let me see here. Holy cow, that's bad. This is actually all connected. Oh yeah, we're gonna go this way first. Yo, Dawson or Dasutin. Thanks for the prime. Yeah, I think we have to kill Ridley here in the event that the game ends up here. It's kind of awkward, like, you don't really want to kill Ridley here in the off chance that you just get like gravity and this is all way faster, because this is kind of slow, but I think you kind of just have to. I'm gonna pick criteria here though, because I might as well just check this door while I'm at it. That's a nice save. I think I'm gonna go for this map. It seems fast. It's a little bad if I find like the final bosses here. That's great. This is subtly making my decision worse. But this, I should be able to get this quickly and just revert back to the save. I'm getting in this awkward situation where I want to keep this. Where I learned UWJ? I learned UWJ in East Cac Alley because it was relevant. That was the one that was relevant in the random mode I was playing, because you can backdoor Dragon in that seed. Okay, let's get out of here. I can grab this too. God, I'm freaking jacked! 30-40? Holy. Yeah, because in the boss rando that we played, that door is open. So it's very powerful to know that. Yep. Okay, Noom. Ice was kind of a nice find. The path here is like pretty crappy. I gotta be careful. Actually, absolutely could die if I'm just goofing off. It's crazy how far this Ridley is. Okay, 30 supers. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. A little risky, but I felt confident. Jumping in. Could have popped my reserves and then I would have had 20, maybe. Would have been a bad position. I'm gonna grab this missile. Then I won't grab anymore. But it's just so close. Oh, I could have sparked this. Shouldn't have grabbed the missile. That's fine. This is like the most fun room anyway, once you get good at it. Okay, so I do have to check Turian out. Maybe I should have peeked Turian on my way down here. Probably should have. It's kind of a mistake. Oh well. All right. There's a lot of backtracking. I probably should have picked Turian first. Yeah, that was... I could have played this better. I think I'll take this save here, because we have to go into... Radio was on the right side, right? Because we have to check all that. I think checking that criteria probably just didn't make sense at the time. Well, I think it... Well, it did make sense, but... I feel like by the same token, that means I should have checked criteria. Or Turian. I'm not really sure. I'll have to think about this more. But like, if I'm checking Turian, I might as well check... If I'm checking criteria, then do I check Turian? I feel like it doesn't make sense to do one and not the other, or both. This is one of those situations where if you found everything else you need to do below, this could be a very good seat for you. Let me double check something. I just want to make sure. Yeah, okay, we don't know. Norfair can have something, but what is this room? Okay. What you got for me? Show me Dre. Uh-oh. I don't think I keep anything. I think there is no world where I keep any major here, right? Let's reset. Gravity is like the only thing, but I should be fine. Yeah, we gotta go to wreck ship here. If Norfair has both bosses and you can get the map early and you feel bad for not doing it, suddenly all this is kind of more justified for you now. Because there's a lot of zones that we had to do that were no good. This wreck ship location is pretty bad. Is there a save? There is. Yeah. So if you did Norfair first and you found like Mother Brain, you would feel sick. But I think the benefit here potentially now it depends. Wreck ship still has a good chance of having something. But yeah. There's also a situation where whatever the objective was that is in Norfair, if there's something there like Dragon and you couldn't kill Dragon at the time, then you'd still lose. So things are very much still in my favor, but that can change. Oh. I don't like this, but we'll see. Dre here would be ideal. Otherwise, I need to make sure that Norfair... Oh, that's really bad. That is not good. Shack Tool being here is really bad, because I can't really reset the Shack Tool situation. I'm gonna reset. There is a gigantic gamble I can take here, which is a very nerve-wracking gamble, but I could reset, not do Shack Tool and go straight to Norfair, because the odds of Dre being in Norfair are really, really high right now. Like, really high. Yeah, this map is accessible. Okay. So now, I'm still fine as long as Dre's in a crappy spot. I think. No, I think Norfair first just wins. Maybe. It feels really bad until... I think Norfair first wins. It really just depends how bad Dre's location is. That's what matters. What's the better entrance here? Okay. How does the stutter work underwater? So do you know what stopping on a dime is, Azazels? So we run, we hold angle. Because if you don't, then Samus sort of decelerates before stopping. Well, I don't think my route is bad. It's just, I think everyone takes my route. The majority of people will take my route and do Norfair last. But, yeah. Ooh, no, Norfair first is strong. As long as you can double springbolt jump. Ooh, Norfair first is really strong. I don't know why I'm checking this, but if this is gravity, that would actually speed some stuff up. Oh! You'd have to come from Norfair first to this side though, so I just don't think this happens. I don't think it happens. No. You have to come from Norfair from this side, but I don't think you would do that without going to Meridia first. So I think it's fine. I actually think it's fine. It's really hard to come to Norfair first from this side. If you go from the other side, you're in trouble. I think. I'm pretty sure you're in trouble, because there was a lot of heat on the other side. Yo, sick mother brain, Nevdi. Emmett's on the escape. It's pretty hard to come to Norfair first, but there are gonna be people that have done it, so. So Norfair first means you skip all the other zones that were sticking out of the other spot. I forgot what it was. Meridia? Bryn? I can't remember. None of these majors are relevant anymore. I don't need anything else to beat the game. Even charge won't really help. I have such good ammo. The only thing I would maybe want is like an E-tank just to be like extra safe, but I don't, it's not, nothing is necessary here. It's wreck ship, right? Yeah. Okay. Mm-hmm. Oops. If you go on North, you have another. None of that matters. There's Techno. Techno went to Norfair first, I'm pretty sure. None of that matters. Because when you go to Norfair, when you go to Norfair, you kill Dre and then you leave.
Bronze medal.
Whereas the rest of us have to scour the entire map and do Norfair last. The moment that you do Norfair first, what we're doing is we're searching for Dragon, right? That's the issue, because we have every boss except Dragon, so we do all the other zones up here. In search of Dragon. And all those zones are nothing. Should have gone for the funny route. I should have! And then I should have justified it. I should have told them, but oh, it's obvious. Norfair is like the bigger one. It's just, it's so clear. I don't know why you don't understand. Oh, please. Well, I actually want to know how Techno did this. Maybe he just skipped all the other zones. He might have skipped, he might not have. I don't know how you can go to Norfair first, because if you go Norfair on the right side, you'd have to like kill Croc and stuff. Or do a really nasty hell run. So maybe it's different, maybe it's different. I'd actually want to know how Techno did it. But there's problems with doing what we did. Oh my gosh, what's the second? Okay, I'm gonna have to call him. There's Nitro. People are gonna start finishing soon. Where am I? Well, if I went to Norfair on that side, I think I would have been cooked. So I'm not sure.
Nice. You won a bronze medal.
Oh shoot.
Chat is it time? Do we have to start doing gambos that are will Eddie place top 3? Eddie has watched chat.
Huh?
It's over. See you in the retirement home.
Never. Okay. Oh shoot, I have to go along this side, don't I? Yeah, I don't think anyone does Norfair first. I'm trying to think about how the best way to approach some of the regions are. Because I ended up doing all the other ones and I found Mother Brain, which got me cooked a little bit. Alright, knock. Oh, sniped him. Got him. We got an FD. Get owned. Alright, time to knock. This is probably my Techno one.
Alright. That's wild to me, but okay. Knock, knock. Nah, Eddie, we played the
won
same.
a bronze medal.
I was just grilling Techno because he came up and then instead of going to C and T, he goes all the way back down to Norfair, which kills Dragon, and then he skips Criteria and Torian, even though he was right there.
Yeah, that's what Techno did.
And
He was
direct
in
ship. And then he goes direct ship instead of C or T for Mother Brain.
Oh, well, wreck ship makes sense.
So
At that
I was
level.
just busy grilling Techno, but you know. Yeah, I went to
Oh, really?
B because there's a save. And then you go up, you kill Fantoon. Then the nearest save is the wreck ship, and it also progresses you to the next zone. The nearest save is next to wreck ship, and it progresses you to at least another zone. And then you revert, and then from there.
Okay.
Wait, did you not do that? Did you? So what Techno did, I guess. Go to N, because everything else is up north, and I don't want to leave it behind.
I can't knock. Techno's route is disgusting.
Okay, I'm not gonna have another. I'm not gonna sit here and talk about people's logic again, because I find that ridiculous. But map randos are fun, and we have creative routes. You
I can't
knock.
knock.
What do you mean? No. I don't want to sit here again because that makes zero sense to me. Techno's route. However, it panned out for him. That's fun. It's a gamble.
Oats and goats
All
is unavailable.
I'm not gonna sit here. Yeah. What did you do, Nitro? All right, I called you, Eddie.
Okay, I don't know why.
Hello?
Huh?
Hi. I'm here.
Hi. Yeah.
All right. Wait, so you did wreck ship right when you got into Bryn? Can I tell you something? I actually don't think this would have worked out, but I started cracking up because I was like, yo, chat, should I just go straight to Norfair here? And if I just spike something huge and then beat Oats, should I tell him, be like, hey, why'd you go to Bryn? That's stupid.
That's what Techno did. But
No,
but
he did it, though. He did
the
it.
funny part is
It wasn't
you're
exactly
saying
like
it as
that.
a joke, but he actually did it and is justifying it.
Well,
Yeah.
if you go to Norfair right away, like right when you had the choice from Bryn and Norfair, I think you actually get cooked, like literally cooked, because you get owned by like Heat and Croc. But it's the left door, if that makes sense. So
Right.
if you go to the left door, there's no way you go to that Norfair entrance. Yeah, you can't go to that Norfair entrance and not go to Bryn. That's like impossible. Yeah, that really left one, that makes no sense.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm surprised you didn't pick the first Bryn entrance. I went to that one and then I went to the left one.
Oh, okay. So the reason I did this is because of that X.
There's an X up there too.
I did see that. So then
doesn't
my
matter.
justification was the save, and I can easily loop into that Bryn entrance and grab that if I'm still, you know. So
it was literally the same thing for me, the same justification, but the other way around, because there's a save there too.
right. So I just wanted the did you not get the Batoon X?
No, because I got the other X, and then I was gonna
right.
get
Okay, so this is like whatever.
It
This is like a
doesn't
50-50.
matter. It doesn't matter. Yeah.
Because 2 X's. So I go up to Bryn, I kill Fantoon. The next zone that I see So obviously there's 3 zones, so you'd be actually ridiculous to turn around and go to N. But that's what you were saying you should do, and then say, oh, it's why did you not turn around and go to N?
You know, I'm gonna be honest. That's not really the worst thing. But I don't like that. But I don't think it's the worst thing at all. Actually,
it's probably not the worst thing.
No, not
but,
at all.
So we have Ridley location.
Yeah, actually,
so then
I think
the
it's,
nearest.
Actually, I think it's fine, because the distance to M to N is actually pretty close.
I think it's pretty close.
Yeah, it's actually not.
I just want to go up because there's 3 zones above my head. So since we have Ridley, we have Fantoon down. Did we have anything else down? Kraid. All we're looking for is Dragon, and there's 3 zones above my head.
Yeah,
I don't know.
So I had Ridley ammo and I got Varia, so I actually just went straight to Ridley here. That's what I did. So then I did peak criteria because I'm making a way, because the path there kind of sucks, right? So I actually went along the top because the bottom left path looked pretty bad. Actually, is the bottom left path okay? Maybe the bottom left path was better. I actually went along the top. I don't know which one's quicker. Probably the bottom left, actually. Maybe the bottom left's faster. I'm not really sure. But yeah, I went along the top. And when you're at Fish Tank at the top, I'm like, okay, I should just flatly into criteria because it's kind of awkward getting in there.
Yeah.
But I just gunned it straight for Ridley. And then I made my way back along the top again. And then entered Turian. And then did Wreck Ship. And yeah, bad news.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you did
the Wreck Ship map also sucked.
We did essentially the same thing, except you did it in a different clockwise position.
Yeah, I think it was just slower doing it that way.
And yeah.
Yeah, because I think right to left is just faster. I went along the top and I thought that was okay, but no, I think right to left is going straight along the bottom is just faster. Because these rooms are actually all really bad. Like every single room here.
Once I dropped down into Norfair and I saw this map, I knew immediately that Techno was winning.
Okay, like, I'd be lying if I didn't think something similar. I was mostly thinking about, oh my god, are we gonna lose by a lot if someone went to Norfair before Bryn, like really early? But if you take those other Bryn Norfair entrances, you'll just die or get locked. So, or have to fight Croc. So it's kind of fine.
Right.
So it's like it's really hard to go into this Norfair entrance without having checked Bryn first, right? So in the end, like if you check it first, you that's how you crush.
Yeah, I mean you just jump across and grab that gravity.
You skip 2 zones. The gravity's free.
Yeah.
So
you skip 2 entire zones. And it's not like these zones were like the fastest. Because you kind of escape because you get X's. So I left with what I had.
Okay, so it's not as so they didn't have ice, so they lost some time back. That's why it's not like way worse. That's why it wasn't like a complete like 7-minute victory, I guess. So it was a little closer for that reason.
Wait, what's the big deal with not having ice?
I guess they can't sub skip. So they have ammo issues. Because it looks like
I sub skipped with I did the spark, but yeah, I guess it's a little tight, but
oh yeah, you totally could spark that.
Yeah, you can spark it. You can, and if you have a hard time sparking it that way, you can literally just go in, freeze some Rinkas, and then do it the other way, which is easy. Like it's almost easier on reverse because you get all 4 taps prior to the door transition, so you can easily spark that.
Okay, well, I mean, yep, we're just gonna say Techno and Nitro are Luxac players. All right, we'll leave it at that.
I'm all crashed out. My energy is.
It's just
I can't even
what?
debate anymore.
We're just gonna say that, and we're gonna leave it at that. And they can't argue because they're not on the call with us, right?
Yeah,
easy as that. Yep.
All
and
right.
if they argue, then we can moderate that. So.
Yep.
All right, I can't race anymore as much as I'd like to.
All right, sounds good.
GG's.
GG's.
Peace.
All right. Yep. Bye.
Bye. All right, chat. That was fun. A day of crash outs. My results have been subpar, but that's life. Andy is no longer streaming. Okay, hold on. Is Oat still streaming? Are you still going?
I need a crystal flash. I need a crystal flash IRL. I know. I'm like mentally drained. I'll do another race if people are doing one, but yeah.
Okay.
Like I'm so sick of losing to 50-50s. You have brain damage.
Oh, Spiffy is.
Are you talking to me or Albert? Because both is probably true at this point.
Okay, I'm gonna rate Spiffy.
Okay.
Good call. Good call, Zazels.
I mean, honestly, it's probably true.
All right. What do we hit Spiffy with? Because he's actually in this race. Wait. Is he asyncing? What is he doing? Yo, time to farm oats. That's the raid message, all right? Okay. Peace out, friends. Love you all. I will see you all tomorrow. I'll see you all tomorrow. Bye, friends.